Good morning. Welcome. If you can see me, hello. I'm live already. Welcome. Okay. You just check I've got sound. There we go. Okay, hello. Welcome. My name's Liz. This is Guided by Angels. And this is a live Q&A with me today on this fabulous magical Monday. It is a lunar eclipse today and a full moon. Obviously, we had it yesterday on Sunday, but for many of you, it's still Sunday. And we're coming into Monday now, and it's exciting. You're going to still feel the effects of this. Now, there is going to be some heavy energy around right now, but you're okay. You've got it. You can handle this. God is with you. The angels are with you. You are safe. And that's why I'm here. So welcome, Katie. If you are watching this back later as a replay, all you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. If you are watching this with me live right now and you'd like a question answered, just pop your question in the chat for me. I can answer questions for you about love, your person, health, money, career, anything you've got going on with family, if you want a message from a loved one on the other side, anything that you want really. I've got various decks of cards today and I am excited to be with you guys. So let's do this then. So thank you for being here, Katie. It's good to see you, honey. How are you doing? How is the full moon affecting you today? Let me know. The cards I'm going to bring in, just so you know what they are, I've got a gorgeous deck here by our soul sister, Jarnvi. This is the Divine Masculine Unmasked deck, and I'm going to use this week in the videos. I've got my decks, the Twin Flame Reunion Oracle, the Divine Feminine, and the Divine Masculine Message Tarot. The Angel Numbers Oracle 101. We've also got the Divine Timing cards and the Full Moon Twin Flame Angel Oracle. These are all my decks. Got the Moonology Manifestation cards here. I've got the Angel Therapy cards. I've got another deck here. I'm not quite sure what this is, but it says an animal deck. Got some Gilded Tarot. The Cosmic Insights are picked up from Amazon. And the Divine Essentials by Bridget Rose Starseed Oracle. And anything else they guide me to use as well. So let's do it then. I'm just waiting for some questions to come in. Let me just make sure my chat's on right. There we go. So Katie's coming in with the first question. You know, Liz, now that I'm going to my work at the office, there's a supervisor who I kind of like. I'd like to know how he perceives me as a Leo. Of course, I don't forget my twin. Of course not. But there's nothing wrong with having a flirt or feeling desired. And it's the way the universe is showing you that you are desired, that you are lovable, that you do deserve a person in your life who's going to make you priority. That's what you're feeling when you're connecting with this person, okay? So let's see how they feel about you. Or what's the energy that's coming in around this? Because obviously, you know, it's a supervisor, so you got to also keep it professional. You've got charisma, so I definitely feel that this is how you see them and this is how they see you. So there is an attraction there. And this person sees you as very charismatic as well. It says love flows to you. You radiate charisma and charm. So the real message I've got, it isn't even about the person. It's about the fact that you're radiating your charisma and charm. So it's attracting things in. It's attracting people in. So it's like you're magnetic right now. And because of that, love is flowing to you, or signs that you are lovable, signs that you are desired. So it's not actually about the person at all. It's about the fact that you are operating the right energy and the universe is showing that to you. Okay, so for example, it's manifest as this person at work, but it could well be you're out and about and you saw someone and the same thing happened, or, you know, so I'm not saying that there's no potential with this person, but what the angels want me to get across to you is that because you're operating in your light right now, that's making you very attractive. Okay, so this is why it's flowing to you. Because you're radiating charisma and charm. Now, I feel that this is definitely how this person sees you, that you radiate charisma and charm, which is powerful. So there is an attraction there, and they do see you that way. Okay, so let's also see what else is going on. How does this person perceive you? How does it? And I love that you know he's a Leo as well. So obviously it shows that there's something going on there. So we've got the Soulmate card here. This is Twin Flame card. Now, obviously he doesn't see you that way, but this is reminding you of your truth. You know, that you are a twin flame as well. So you are aware that he's come into your life for a reason. And, you know, this person could be like a catalyst for you, or someone who's moving you into the journey more, helping you to focus your energy perhaps on something or someone else while your twin is also busy with other things. So, but your twin flame is still there in the background, and that's what I'm connecting with, okay? And yeah, it's also because your twin isn't ready yet to accept your cup. That doesn't mean anyone else isn't. So I feel it's like you're ready to explore something no matter what. Sometimes I think it could be a soulmate. Well, again, this is something you have to explore. Because, you know, these doubts do come up. We think, why is it taking time? All these questions. But it's showing you there's a sole reason why this person has entered your life. And that's a good thing. Because obviously, you know, right now, it's like your twin has got things to take care of, or the person you perceive to be your twin has got things to take care of. And in the meantime, time is ticking away. Okay, so if you feel you want to explore something with this other person, there's absolutely no reason why you can't do that. You know, just take your time. Don't overthink it. Just allow things to flow. But this person sees you as very romantic, charismatic, and very charming, very beautiful, very attractive. I mean, look at the card, you know, very attractive. You know, there's a lot of passion there as well. Like, I do feel this person feels passion, but maybe hasn't let themselves explore it yet because it's a little bit too soon. But I definitely feel there is something, there's an opportunity for romance there because this is pink and pinkish romance. So just let things flow. Forgive me fear there. Let go of any fear about making a mistake or doing something wrong because you can't. And while your twin is busy, you know, while you're working out what the connection is, there's nothing wrong with just being yourself and allowing the universe to bring things to you. I hope that helps, okay? So big welcome to everyone who's in the house today. I'm sending you so much love. Welcome, welcome. We're still feeling the full moon today. So thank you, Ling, for being here as well. We've got Donna in the house as well. So I'm not ignoring anybody, by the way. I'm just going to go to the donations, and then if there is no donations, I go into the chat. That's how it works. So Fatima, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. A message from F. So let's see where F is today, what energy is in, what does he want you to know. So he's saying to you, I have some good news I would like to share with you. Now that's really powerful because something may have happened in his life and he wants to tell you about it. Okay, so he's thinking, right, you know, something's happened. I want to talk to you because you are the first person that pops into his mind when anything like that happens. And he's got something he wants to share with you. So this is a message about communication coming in. It can be spontaneous and fast when it comes in as well. So what does he want to share with you? He's saying, looking into your eyes is home. So whatever he wants to share with you, he wants to look into your eyes when he does that. So he's thinking about how he can meet up with you in the physical, or perhaps have a Zoom call with you, some kind of video call. Could be through Facebook or some other social media. But when I'm connecting with the energy between the two of you, I'm getting a lot of heat in the body. I'm feeling very hot, okay? And that's the Kundalini. Yeah, he's saying, when you touch me, I go weak at the knees. So this is about coming together with you physically. So he may even just have something that's happened in his life that he's going to use as an excuse to be able to connect with you and meet up. Because I feel he wants to share something with you when he's looking into your eyes. And when he looks into your eyes, you make him go weak in the knees. So he wants to communicate. I'm trying to get out of him, know what the good news is. We've got fate and destiny there, so it's something that's destined to happen. And this could be just an excuse to come back. Okay, because that's what I'm feeling. It's more, I mean, I'm not saying there isn't anything going on in his life that's good. Something may have happened and he's thought about you straight away. Like, I want to tell you about this. It could be something at work. It could be something he's going through, a family situation with his family, anything. But he wants to tell you about it. Okay, because it's fate and destiny for you to come back together. So right now it's like there's some kind of block there and he wants to make a change to come back. And that's what he's going to use, like an excuse to come back in with, hey, I've got something I want to tell you, you know, or guess what happened? So what's the guidance for you right now? What's the guidance for you? Guidance for you is to just be content with your life, happy with what you have. This is September. Just carry on doing what you're doing, being in the flow, and wait for this news to come in. I hope that helps, okay? Let him make his move, in other words. Cece Lynn, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. How does my love feel today? I have a very heavy headache since yesterday. Well, it's with the full moon. Okay, and the eclipse energy, things turning around. You're going to feel that today. I mean, this is a heavy day. So what he wants you to know is you have got a future together. He's saying our future will be a delight and a success. So I do feel he's visualising what it will look like, what it will be like. He's been dreaming about this because the Ten of Pentacles is like having everything you want. You know, everything being content and wonderful, like the security of everything. So it's like the Ten of Cups with the security of it. So he's saying to you this, it's like he's saying we will be together and it's going to be brilliant. It's going to be a delight. It's going to be successful. It's going to be everything we both want it to be. So when he thinks about a future with you, or he thinks about you, there's no doubt in his mind you're going to be together. And this is something that's manifesting moving into October. So it's now future will be a delight and a success. So trust that he knows what he wants. Okay, and that's why all this heavy energy is coming up, because to make that happen, obviously he's got to make it happen. Yeah, he's got to walk away from whatever he's in. So again, this is tying up loose ends, walking away from karmic things, releasing himself from things he's been giving his energy to, and that's what he's currently still taking care of. Okay, I feel he's come out the other side of that since August time, so he may well have left that, or he's definitely looking forward. You got the full moon there, so I feel like before the full moon, it was more he was dealing with this, and now he's kind of coming out the other side. So it's showing you he is sorting this out. I do feel this is a definite yes, I'm leaving, or yes, I've left, but he's still healing from it, or he's still releasing it in his own way. Okay, but he sees a future with you. So I definitely feel moving forward, especially towards October, this is going to clear more. Yeah, they are about to tell you how they feel. This is all brewing, so he can tell you how he feels. So have faith in that, okay? Let me see what the guidance is for you today. What's the guidance for you today on this day? We've got, yeah, good news is on the way. You're going to feel it. So page of wands, I feel good news is on the way. So just trust what you feel right now, because you'll feel this is shifting. You'll feel this is changing. And when you feel it, that's when you know it's coming. He is single. Yeah, but he'll still be, it's even if he's single, there's the emotional remnants of what happened, you see. So it's not just like, oh, that's it, leave it behind and move forward. It's like, got to emotionally cleanse and prepare. Okay, and that's what he's doing. Okay, so this card, the Eight of Cups, is showing you even if he's left it, which, you know, you're saying he has, he's still dealing with the remnants of it emotionally. Because you don't just leave something and move on straight away. And even if you want to, you still have to heal certain aspects of it. Otherwise, you get in a mess, okay? So I feel he's still healing certain aspects of himself. And that's why good news is on the way, because you can feel he's coming forward. I hope that helps, okay? So in other words, give it more time. And Joanne, thank you for the donation. Hal, has any message from DM today's current thoughts, emotions and feelings towards me? So first card out is things need to be equally balanced. So when he connects with you, you know, he knows that he needs to come in and give equally. He doesn't want to mess you around. He doesn't want to be giving you false hope or anything like that. He wants to say, hey, this is what's happening. So he said, I know that things need to be equally balanced between us, and that's why there's a delay. Okay, so if you're wondering why things are delayed, why things may not be moving forward straight away, it's because he's working on leveling up, okay, so he can give equally to you. Whether that's being able to give equally emotionally or be physically present, or he's dealing with finances, career, that kind of thing. So he just needs a bit of time, and he's also understanding things in a new way. Okay, he said, I need to let go and heal the way I viewed things before. So he may have been stuck in his ways before. If you're having neck pain or you start having neck pain, that's why. So he's definitely healing certain aspects of the journey to be able to give equally. So what you know is, you know that you're going to have a life together, and you know it will be successful. You know it will. It's like you're thinking in your mind, you know, if you give us a chance, we're going to have such a wonderful life together. Well, he will give you that chance, or give the relationship that chance. So this is about you keeping positive and keeping your mind focused on what you do want, instead of being negative about things or the fact that it hasn't shown up yet, especially moving towards October. And you got the Page of Cups, so you're going to feel it when a message is on the way. So I love that we've got this message coming through. I've only been live 14 minutes, and we've got this message coming through about trusting what you're feeling right now. You know, what you're feeling, you're going to feel when a message is coming. You're going to feel when he's connecting with you. You're going to feel it. So trust what you feel. Okay, what else does he want you to know? What else is he wanting you to know? Yeah, there's something big shifting here between December and April. So this could be a timeline for when things move forward big time. And again, the Eight of Cups there. So releasing and walking away from anything he needs to walk away from, tie up loose ends, sort out, so he can give equally to you and be able to show up for you the right way. That's what's going to happen between December and April. That's your timeline for this moving forward. I hope that helps, okay? There could be some kind of karmic ending coming in. You've got this, just the Justice card. So Libra season could be important too. And Justice is about karmic endings. It can also mean legal endings like divorce, contracts ending, things like that, okay? Sorting out finances. So just have faith is tying up loose ends right now. I hope that helps, okay? Tara, thank you for the donation. Hi, hon, message from DM. I had an emotional breakdown. Well, if you have an emotional breakdown, it's going to build you back, okay? Now, he's angry at himself. He may be angry at himself because you've had that emotional breakdown. Doesn't matter whether he knows about it or not in the physical, he will feel it and sense it. And you could also be picking up on his emotions, and that's why you're having this emotional breakdown, because Four of Cups is like being fed up, frustrated, miserable, angry, rage, all those emotions. So I'm not surprised you're going through that, because he's going through it too in his own way. So there's a lot of mirrored energy there. But he does feel it, okay? And he does want you to know he's angry at himself that you've gone through that, and perhaps he couldn't be there for you. Maybe he didn't allow himself to be there for you. So what's the guidance for you? Yeah, it's because there's something you want to say. So make sure you're journaling at this time, especially during September. Journal your feelings down, what you're experiencing. And then you won't bottle everything up inside, and then you don't go through these breakdowns. But it's okay that you've gone through that. Don't feel bad about it, or like you've made a mistake, or there's something wrong with you. You are human, and you are a spiritual being who feels in this human body. So allow yourself to feel what you're feeling. Be very gentle with yourself, kind to yourself. Call on Archangel Honiel to bring in peace. Call on Archangel Azrael to comfort you. Archangel Michael to give you physical strength. And Archangel Raphael to bring a healing in. Okay, but ultimately you're ready to speak your truth. So there may be things you're bottling up about this journey that are annoying to you or angering you. Thinking, I want to speak my truth. I want to do, it's like you may feel like you're being belittled in some way, like pushed down, like you're not being seen. So it's so important that you write down what you're feeling right now, because when you look back like a year down the line, you'll recognize just how far you've come. So there's a lot of anger in your masculine right now. The angel's saying doors are open, especially between August and March. So obviously August just gone to March. So between now and March, doors are open for change, and anything is possible over the next 8 weeks, 8 months. So have faith. You may see 838 as a number sequence to show that to you, because it's something a bit rare, and it may buoy your faith, because you may see 8, you may see 3s anyway. But if you see 838, they give me that number, like I was going to say specifically or significantly, that's a number that's speaking to you. So I want to read you what it says from Carl's book here. So 838, I feel you're going to be shown that number by the universe. The number is saying to you, your current experiences are echoes of the past lives, past experiences in this lifetime. Open up your awareness so you can understand the messages and the patterns or wounds that can be healed at this time. So in other words, what that means is that everything you're experiencing now is residual energy of the previous months or the previous years. So what you do now will manifest your future. So the 838 is kind of the universe saying, keep the faith. This card's moving as well. Yeah, you are a magnet. Remember, what you give out, you get back. And also there may be changes in finances coming up, because that can also cause emotional problems. I hope that helps, okay? I know it's our Stoke accent. We say book and we say look and we say cook. Instead of book, look and cook. We say book, look, cook. Look in your cookbook. So yeah, that's my accent. Lady P, great to see you. Thank you for the donation. Any messages from my DMP? So what is P wanting you to know? What is P wanting you to know? P is saying to you, I'm creating stability for our future. So P could be busy with money, career, work, working on the self, building a foundation. So whenever he seems to be busy within his physical world, that's how he's creating stability. That's how he's dealing with the situation. That's how he's creating something for the future. And he does see that with you, because he's saying for our future. So even if it doesn't seem that way on the surface, that is what he's thinking about. Okay, because he wants to be the provider. Okay, we've got the Hermits who are doing a lot of deep thinking about this as well. So it could be silent right now, could be processing things. There's enlightenment going on. How do I create stability for our future? What do I do? And this can also be exploring their emotions. How do I create emotional stability as well as physical stability? How can I come to you the right way? How can I show up for you the way that I'm meant to show up for you? And this is what he's thinking about. This could be at night when he's falling asleep. It could be, and I say he, it's just I'm channeling the message. It could be when he's got a crow there. So crows may be significant. Just do a crow call 3 times. So you may hear crows, that's about psychic intuition. And obviously your intuition telling you the truth about what's going on. So trust your intuition. You may be hearing crows too. But I feel this about going within for all the answers, trying to work out a plan on how to be able to be there for you in a stable way, emotionally and physically. So whatever the circumstances are, whatever's going on, there is divine intervention taking place. So you may see 15-15 a lot, or 1s or 5s, but I'm getting 15-15 on the clock. Like look at the clock and it's 15 minutes past 15 or 15. That's what we say in the UK. We say 15 minutes past. Yeah, I know that people say it different all over the world. They give me fear there as well. So let go of any fear because the angels are on your side. They're with you. So you may have prayed about this. You may have asked for assistance. So you have divine intervention. Okay. So what else is going on that you need to be aware of? Yeah, we've got Queen of Pentacles. So focus on you right now. Focus on being strong in yourself. Have confidence. Maybe you're working on your career right now, or you're working on your own stability. So you could be mirroring that too. The peacock is your spirit animal right now. So the peacock is very beautiful and confident. Think of a peacock walking down the street, you know, how it would look, just beautiful. And that's you. So you must remember your own power right now. But your person's definitely in their mind and their head and their heart working out how to balance this and how to come in a stable way. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation. I had a dream with C last night. Every time I dream with him, it's always the same. He hangs out with me and always tells me he has to go unexpectedly to his karmic. I'm tired of the same dream. Well, you're having his parrot guidance. It's a parrot dream. So obviously, once you accept what the dream is about, the dream will shift and change. So it's like he's trying to show you he's still dealing with something to do with his karmic situation. There's still a lesson being learned there. And obviously what you're doing is learning to forgive and heal and let it go. So there may still be some aspect that you need to forgive about the fact that he isn't there in your life yet because of this karmic situation, or that it's taking some time. So I feel you're being guided to accept the situation. And once you do that, the dream will change. It's like he's coming to you to say to you, I do want to be with you. And I do want to spend time with you, even if it doesn't seem that way because of my circumstances. You are a priority to me, even if it seems otherwise. So it's about you realizing, well, you know, I'm tired of this behavior. So accept it for what it is. You can't control anything, and just focus on peace. Because he's trying to show you this. He's saying, I'm trapped in a situation. It's of my own making, and I'm trying to find a way out. So he knows he's got to find a way out of whatever he's in to be able to be with you and spend time with you the way he wants to. And that's why he's coming to you in a dream, because he is spending that dream time with you. So it's like he's saying, I may be there in the physical, but I'm with you spiritually. Okay, but he is trying to find a way out. So recognize that he is struggling with this, and he may be frustrating to you, but your journey is radical acceptance and patience and letting him deal with it himself, because he's saying, it's a situation of my own making, so I have to find the way out. Okay, so this is about you getting on with your life and doing you. It doesn't mean you move on. It means you let go and surrender this and recognize there are deep lessons being learned on both sides, but also on his side. So you've got to let go of the burden. You're carrying around this burden. So it may be his burden that you're carrying around. And the angels say you don't need to carry that burden around. Let it go. It's a burden connected with him that you don't need to carry. Because it's his burden. It's his lesson. It's his mess. Okay? So this is something you're releasing over the next 10 days or between now and October, because what you're recognizing is, with the devil here, that no person and no situation has power over you because you control your thoughts. So instead of saying, I'm tired of this, okay, say, I'm not going to let it tie me anymore. I'm not going to let it burden me anymore. I'm going to take back my power and focus on self-care. I hope that helps, okay? Jay, thank you for the donation on your messages from Adam. So what does Adam want you to know today? He's asking you for patience. I must do things at my own pace because that is how I'll follow through on my plans. And he knows it's very frustrating for you. You may be getting impatient with him, or impatient with the journey, the circumstances. And he's asking you to trust him right now. Okay, I must do this at my own pace. So we can't rush this. He has to come forward when he feels it's right for him. Okay, and obviously you might think, well, hang on, why is it always on his terms? But that's how he's going to follow through on it. Because there could be still some fear. So the guidance for you right now is, trust in what you're feeling, because your emotions may be going all over the place, up and down. And you're also a very psychic being. And he does feel all this love for you, because the Queen of Cups is like the ultimate love card for a person, the way he feels. So it says you're going to feel emotional, yes, through this situation, especially when you connect with him. And you may be feeling emotional right now with this full moon. But you're also learning to harness that psychic power inside of you. So you're learning how to handle this. You're learning how to be at peace with this. And feel like I just want a man. Yeah, but you don't need anyone. This is the thing, you don't need a man, you don't need a woman, you just need you and your connection with Source. And then when you're content with that, that's when the universe gives things to you. So you're learning to see past the pain, and the pain may be the loneliness. Because what the Five of Cups is, it's like someone's looking at all the cups that have fell over, instead of the beautiful cups standing up that are filled with love and magic and power. So focus on that. Okay, so what you're learning, especially over the next 5 weeks, is to see beyond the pain or the need for someone in your life. Because you're a psychic being, I want to bring you a card from this Angel Therapy deck. The law of attraction, remember, what you give out, you get back, and what you're thinking about, you're bringing about. So if you're feeling needy for someone, then you're going to not be in the nicest energy to receive. Okay, so this is about understanding that relationships and activities are changing because you're changing. Okay, so the message is relationships and activities you once enjoyed are now changing as you become more sensitive and aware of energy. So you're more sensitive now than ever before. Okay, but remember, if you're feeling needy, you're wanting something, it can send that vibration out to the universe, and that can push everything you want away. So instead, just be in the energy of allowing. I'm magnetic, I'm attractive, I feel good. Focus on that. Focus on feeling good. Look in the mirror and smile at yourself and give yourself a pat on the back and say, hey, I've got this. I am magnetic, I'm beautiful, I'm wonderful. Why wouldn't someone want me? And then it puts you into a different energy. You're in the energy of allowing. And you'll notice people noticing you. That's why also things aren't moving forward with this person at work, because it's like you need something to happen instead of want something to happen. And I know you're saying I want a man, okay, but you don't. You don't need a man, you don't want a man. You don't need or want anything, you just allow. Obviously you want. What I mean is, you are powerful, so focus on the connection with self and source, and that will open all the doors, because the law of attraction is working. And you are magnetically pulling these things in. Okay, when you're in the right vibration. And I do feel Adam is going to come forward at the right time. Okay, but that doesn't mean you're waiting around for him to come, or you're waiting around for Kay at work, or it means you're just busy doing you. And then the right person will come at the right time. Sometimes we have to have seasons by yourself to learn, grow and evolve, and to get right with ourselves. So, and that's how it should be. That's how it needs to be. So as long as you're enjoying you, okay, enjoying your freedom, enjoying being single, enjoying the energy you're in. And obviously as a twin flame, we're never single, but you enjoy what you can do for you, then that's going to boost you up. So just try and be more in the present moment instead of worrying about a future that hasn't yet manifested. I hope that helps, okay? And thank you for the donation, honey. May I get a message from Frank and advice? So what does he want to say? He's saying to you, I am creating stability for our future. So it may not seem that way, because in your eyes, you may see it like he's creating stability for himself or for someone else. But he's doing everything he's doing right now for the connection that he's going to share with you in the future. And he said, I am doing that. I am creating stability for our future. And this is definitely something that he's working on between now and April. Remember, you've got a timeline. You've got a year timeline. So coming beyond April, you'll be coming out of that timeline in a way. So you've got to let him heal himself right now. You've got to let him do what he's doing. You can't make things happen. You're learning to radically surrender this and give it to God. So what's the guidance for you? Yeah, this is what you're learning, okay? You're learning that no person, including him, And this situation he's in, or the situation you're in, it only has power over you if you allow it to. You control your thoughts. That's what you're learning right now, to become the master of your thoughts. So if you've seen seagulls, that's why. The seagull is reminding you that you have power to rise above any chaos that's going on. So it's only the ego, the devil, the ego, that's causing the problem right now when you're overthinking or stressing. Because the truth is, there are options out there for you if you want them. Now, this doesn't mean you should go and date someone, because you're saying, I know I have options, but I only want you. So this is showing you that over the next 7 months, there's going to be people interested in you. You do have options, but that doesn't mean you're necessarily going to act on them, because you're you're thinking, he's doing this, he's doing that, but what about what you want? So this is also about you looking at your life and thinking, right, what experience do I want to have right now? I'm going to embrace this part of my life where I can go where I want to go and do what I want to do and spend time with who I want to spend time with, even if that's just being with yourself. So really look at this in another way right now. It's not over between you, and your life is not over because you're in separation right now. You've got the opportunity to thrive, but you must overcome the ego that's telling you all kinds of crazy, okay? So what does he want to say to you? Because I'm sure you want to know what else he's thinking. Let me bring this deck in here. What else is he wanting you to know? Because it's like he's trying to get across to you what he's doing for the connection. It's not like he's coming through saying, oh, I love you, I miss you. And he's saying, look, I know I'm not with you right now, but I'm building stability. I'm working on myself. We've got the honeymoon energy here. It says, honeymoon phase attending someone's wedding. So what he's doing is he's saying to you, he may just be enjoying his life right now because it's like a honeymoon phase. Now, this doesn't mean he's in a honeymoon phase with this person he's seeing. He's, I told you in the reading we did how he sees it. Like somebody he can just have fun with, he can perhaps take out and do things with. So there may be a wedding they're going to. Okay, there could be something. And remember, weddings are a sign of commitment. So it will freak him out anyway going to a wedding, because it will remind him of the marriage he had that wasn't good at all. And it will also make him think about what he truly wants to commit to. So there'll be a reason. But, you may see it as, he's in this honeymoon phase, he's enjoying his life and everything's wonderful between him and this new person. And it really isn't that way. So you've got to look beyond the illusion. Okay, especially if there's a flight going on. He may fly somewhere, he may go somewhere, and you're thinking, he's living this wonderful life, I want to be sharing that with him. But try and understand that things are not what they seem. Okay, so don't get triggered by social media. So I feel he could be going to a wedding, or he could be doing things out and about, and you've got to look beyond that. So instead of looking at what he's doing, focus on you and what you can do, where you can travel to, what you can experience, and that will put you into a higher vibration. So I'm sorry I haven't got like a love message coming through from him, but he wants you to know what he's doing right now is beneficial for the future. And this energy is going to be shifting around April. I hope that helps, okay? That was a peep as well. So the video I shared yesterday may help, because in that reading at the end, when I was doing the letters, I think we got the peep, like a car peeping, and a car just peeped like a horn. So you may want to connect with yesterday's reading if you haven't already watched it, okay? Especially if you're pumping, okay? Because I did that in yesterday's reading as well. So Donna, great to have you here, honey. Thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz. I feel Mark's energy around me last night. Any message from him today? So what does Mark want to say to you? So he's definitely reflecting. He's thinking, got 4 of Swords. So he said, I'm working out what I want. So obviously that's why you were feeling his energy around you last night, because he was lying awake thinking about you, when he was falling asleep. So it was definitely as he was falling asleep, like perhaps for the perhaps 4 hours he couldn't sleep. He was like, even till 4 a.m. he was lying awake, okay? And tapping into his intuition. So allowing himself to see the truth. So I definitely feel there was, I don't know if you woke up around 4:44 or 4 a.m. or any time around then, 4 o'clock. I feel there was something going on until around 4 a.m. So he may well have just been lying there and he just couldn't fall asleep. You were on his mind, he was thinking about everything, but he was feeling very intuitive at that time too. Okay, because the early hours of the morning sometimes can be very intuitive times. So what's the guidance for you? Okay, so what's the guidance for you? we've got your love is my ultimate goal. So you know that you're set on him. You know that being with him is the ultimate goal, but it's not the only goal. It's like you're in your power because you're doing your own thing and living your own life. You're not waiting around anymore. It's very inspiring to the divine feminine. So what he's saying to you is what he's thinking about when he was lying there last night, when he was popping in your head and you were thinking about him. He said, I can't remember a time I didn't love you. So he's always loved you. He can't remember a time when he didn't. So he's perhaps lying there thinking about how much he loves you. He's saying, I'm so grateful for our love. So he's also feeling very grateful for you and the love that you share and the way you make him feel. All these thoughts were running through his mind as he was falling asleep and looking into your eyes as home. So again, he knows that. He knows that when he looks into your eyes, he sees himself there. He feels comfortable there. He feels safe there. Very powerful. What else? Yeah, spiritual changes going on, divine intervention. So you may have been praying, you may have been calling on your angels, and that's a huge sign that they are intervening, especially if you're seeing spiders and 222. So 9/5/15. So you may look at the clock, it's 9:15, or it's 9:55, or it's 9:11. So I feel you're going to see sequences with nines in. 9 is about spiritual power, spiritual change, a new cycle starting, something ending for something new to come in. And 5 is about change, and 1's about new beginnings. So I feel you're going to see combinations of 9s, 5s, and 1s. I hope that helps, okay? Hey, Genevieve, great to see you, honey. My plant's called Genevieve, and I was talking to her this morning, so it's really great you've shown up here. So Genevieve says, hi, Liz, any message from my angels about my current love situation? I thought that my ex was my twin. I'm not sure anymore. I'm with women else but unsure. I'm with women else but unsure. Well, with someone else. I'm with someone else but unsure. So, well, you've just got to allow your journey to unfold. On this journey, we learn specific lessons. So at the time, we think someone is our twin, and that's how it should be. And then as we evolve and grow and transform, we may question that. Okay, and think, well, I think that person perhaps was a catalyst or a soulmate. So don't beat yourself up for perhaps thinking something before that maybe you're questioning now. Okay, because that's why no reader can say for sure if someone is or isn't your twin, because obviously we connect with the energy you're in currently, if that makes sense. So it's up to you to go within and find the answer. So don't beat yourself up about it. Just allow yourself to let things unfold naturally. Okay, and in time it will show. Okay, so I'm on a different deck. In time you'll know for sure, should I say. So what's the guidance for you? So a lot of cards coming out. The first card, can we just grab this one as well? Is that all of them? Yeah. The first card is the 8 of Cups. So you're leaving the past behind, and that may be how you feel. So you may feel like since August has been a turning point where you're ready to move forward, you're turning a corner. So it may not even be that this person isn't your twin. It's just that you're surrendering now and you're moving forward in your own way. So you're leaving it behind, or leaving the situation behind, the person behind. It's like you're saying, I've learned what I needed to learn. I'm ready to move forward. Now that's a form of surrender. And that's usually when they pop back up, okay? But this is the energy you're in an energy where you're saying, I'm ready for something new, or I'm ready to experience where I am now. I'm ready to just be at peace now. So I feel you've turned a corner since August where you're feeling better about things. And that's why you're saying, I know our life together will be a future and a success. Now, this may be what you're experiencing with someone else. But I feel the energy shift here between August just gone and October where you're feeling much more in control of your life. You're feeling much more content with where you are and what you have now, instead of wanting something else or feeling like you need something or someone else to be satisfied. So really what you're doing is you're in radical acceptance and radical surrender. So we'll take out the equation of whether this person is or isn't your twin, because I don't feel that is what matters right now. What matters is what you're experiencing. And you're going through a huge breakthrough. So you may be seeing penguins, okay, because you're saying, I kind of know that whatever's going on, I'm going to be okay. Whether that's by yourself, with someone else, with your ex, whatever. So you're in a powerful energy right now, because what you're really saying is, I'm ready to let go of the burden of others, the burden of what I've been carrying around for so long. So you're in this breath of fresh air energy where you're saying, I can breathe again, and it feels good, life feels good. You may be seeing 10-10 because that's a sign of your power. So you're in your power right now. Okay? And it may be scary at the same time. You may be afraid to let go of what was or what you thought was. But you're learning how to trust the journey. This is what you're doing. The angel's saying what you're doing right now is learning how to trust the journey by not being so absorbed in it or stuck on one particular person that it's driving you mad. So you're in this form of surrender and release. And you've got, I know our future's being guided. And that's because you know that whatever happens, you're being guided. You're being guided by God. You're being guided by your angels. You're being directed by Source. So it's like you're in this energy saying, well, I'm not going to stress anymore. I'm just going to allow things to unfold. And that's opening all the right doors for you. So at the moment, take all the labels away and just be in the present moment with what you have, because there's lots of good news here for you, celebrations, and you've got the moon. And we've got this full moon lunar eclipse going on. So you're reflecting on things right now. You're starting to enjoy yourself more. And what will be for you will be for you. So if this person is meant to return, they will. If they don't, they don't. Just let things flow. Just enjoy where you are right now, because I feel the next 3 months is going to be a time of celebrations and happiness. There could also be a return over this time too. I don't feel you've seen the last of this person. I feel you've just got to be in the moment and allow things to unfold. I hope that helps, okay? So, you're in an amazing power right now, so just enjoy it. I'm not saying you're not having good days and bad days, we all have good ups and downs, but ultimately it shows you've turned a corner and there's been a breakthrough, and a penguin is a sign of that. I hope that helps, okay? Big thank you to Tony's in the house today. I'm sending you all so much love. Thank you for being here. Elizabeth, great to see you. Thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, any messages for the day? Thank you so much. So, what's the message for you for this day? What's the message for you for this day? Give me a little bit of fear. We've got magic. A little bit of fear. So release any fear today. There's magic happening. And again, I feel the fear is connected with the moon and the eclipse and just the energy it's bringing up in general. But the message is magic. You've got a crow as well in this. So you may see crows. Crows are a sign of magic, sign of psychic intelligence, understanding. So I feel there's magic in this day for you. Even if it feels hard, even if it feels a bit crazy. Because you feel in your solar plexus that something is shifting. So trust your gut today. Trust what you feel in your solar plexus. Trust what you feel with your intuition. The angels say it's safe for you to be powerful today and every day and take charge of your life in a positive way. So you may feel in control today. You may feel like something's shifting. Something magical is happening. What else do you need to know? You were going through ascension. So you may be going through this feeling of change inside. You could be going through physical ascension. You could just be feeling like you've turned the corner. You're feeling stronger. So I just want to see what could be coming up physically. We've got hands and arms and we've got insomnia. So there may be some sleepless nights, but not necessarily because of any anxiety or fear. This could be because of excitement, feeling something is coming in your solar plexus. Now, connected with your person, they may be having insomnia. Okay, but I feel this is a huge message about the need to relax, because I feel you can sense something is shifting or coming, and that can keep you up at night. It's like when we're excited about something, like a kid at Christmas being excited, or like if I'm going anywhere, I get excited like a kid the night before, I can't sleep. And that's what I'm connecting with. So you may want to use essential oils like lavender in a relaxing bath to induce a calm and relaxing sleep, or maybe cleanse your energy to calm yourself down a little bit. If you are feeling anxiety, it's connected with the need to change or shift something, or something is shifting. But I'm not feeling it's like negative insomnia when I'm connecting with you. It's more something is coming, something you're going to be able to reach or touch soon. So the hands and arms are about feelings. When the ability to feel. Okay, so reaching out. So again, you could actually feel your person is going to reach out to you, or something is going to happen, something's going to come into your reach. So it's like something magical is about to come forth, and you're going to be able to touch it, taste it, experience it. So you may see rainbows as well. So I feel this is a very powerful day for you, a day of ascension and change and magic. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Natalia, thank you for the donation, honey. Any message from Grayson? Let's bring this one in. What do you need to know? What does Grayson want to say to you? He's saying, how can you take me back every time? Why don't you punish me? So in other words, it's like he's saying, how can you forgive me for everything I've done? Okay? Why are you so amazing? Why do you understand? It's like he feels like he deserves punishment. And that means he feels like inside he's done something wrong. He knows he's done something wrong. Okay, so, and it's not like you're going to punish him. You know, if you still feel like you want to punish him for something, then that's obviously something you have to heal, because forgiveness is the key. But he's saying, how can you still want me? How can you still love me? How could you take me back after what I've done? Why don't you punish me? Because he really feels like he needs that inside. So this is a huge message. He's got to forgive himself. He says, after all of this, if I said I love you, would you still believe me? So again, there's fear there, because he's thinking, I know I've hurt you and messed you around and let you down and denied the love and made you feel small and all these things. So if I told you I loved you now, would you believe me? And that's causing him pain, because he's thinking, would you reject me now if I reached out? Because he's saying, I can't forget you, I'm returning to you soon. So he wants to come back. Six of Cups is about reconciliation, coming back to you, especially connected with childhood. And I know that you've got a childhood connection with him as well, you know, from like the past. So the Six of Cups is very childlike. He's thinking about the past. He's thinking about the person used to be, the way you are now, the way he is now. And he wants to come back with an I love you, and he's worried that you're not going to believe him, or you're going to reject him or punish him because of the past. So there's a big message coming through here about forgiveness. So what's the guidance for you? First card out for you is, what you're doing is you're breaking free of the limitations. You're becoming the master of your mind. So you may be seeing seagulls, because you're saying, I'm not going to let this limit me anymore. I'm not going to let this hold me back anymore. I'm not going to be stuck in the past anymore. So you've broken free. I feel since August you've been through a turning point, and you've got the same card. You've got the Six of Cups too. So you're also thinking about him, the time you shared, the way things were before. You've got the same card, you know, mirrored Six of Cups. So Six of Cups is very much about the way things used to be, the way that you both were before, and how you've changed now. Or a turning point between August just gone and June. So he does want to move into, come back into your energy. So I'll just get one more card. Yeah, you're mirroring each other's triggers as well. What you're doing is being guided to surrender right now and give it to God. And all these triggers are coming up. You're mirroring each other. That's why those cards came out the same. Because you're mirroring that energy. Okay, you're both thinking about each other. You're both wanting to be together. Both wanting to do something or move something forward. You both love each other. But again, there's what's happened in the past that could be causing a delay. I hope that helps, okay? Let me just adjust my ear tabs. There we go. So we've got Mariana, thank you for the donation. M's deepest thoughts and feelings. Let's go a bit deeper. Let's go into the Starseed Oracle and see what his deepest thoughts and feelings are. So, deepest thoughts and feelings. Anchoring unconditional love. When he connects with you, it's unconditional. And you're bringing up these emotions in him and these feelings in him because he's learning unconditional love through you. And he's moving into awareness of this, and he's going through ascension. So he could be going through physical things right now. This is Alcyone energy. This is 5 as well, or 3. They're going to be 3s and 5s. So he may be seeing 3s and 5s. We've got diarrhea. So he could well be having the pumping that I spoke about in last night's reading. And obviously pumping is more connected with gas that's stuck in the body. So that can be constipation. But he may be actually having diarrhea because he's releasing things, toxic things, negative beliefs, purging away things that he needs to release, like fears of abandonment or forgiveness, needing to forgive things, betrayal if he feels he's betrayed you in any way. There may be some unease. When you're feeling uneasy about something, you may run the toilet. So he may have symptoms of diarrhea. Okay, if he hasn't got diarrhea, he may just be more looser, or he may be on the toilet a bit more, because I feel he's releasing things. So what else is he saying? Yeah, everything is falling into place. You've got 2 8s here because there's shifts happening around August just gone, moving you forward, which is into the next 8 weeks. And 8 is about abundance. So he may also be focusing on work, and that could be what he's trapped in. So he could feel trapped in something. It's of his own making. He needs to find a way out. And this could be work related, like he could be stuck in his career, or he could be stuck in a cycle he needs to release. I don't feel it's another person. Okay, because the passion and love he has for you drives him wild. Okay, he can't deny that love. It's always there. He feels that way about you. And he's saying, I can't forget you. I'm returning to you. So no matter what's going on between you, it's not over. But I feel he may distract himself with work. He may get busy with work. He could push himself into his work. and then he feels trapped in that. Or this could be working on himself or working on his home, but I feel it's more like business related, career. So what else do we need to know about this? Yeah, the moon. So the moon is helping him to reflect on things, bringing up a lot of emotion, a lot of deep feelings. That's why he's going through ascension. So the guidance for you is to trust what you feel, because you'll feel he's going to message you, or you're going to feel something is coming. Because you're saying, I feel a message is on the way. So he is going to communicate, and you're going to feel it when that happens. You may be feeling it now. I hope that helps, okay? Patricia, thank you for the donation. Love this energy. You may have a message for me. So what's the message coming through for me? What's the message for me? A is saying, I'm trapped in a situation of my own making. I'm trying to find a way out. So needing to make a change. But everything is falling into place. I love these two cards have come out together, because it's about where we've been in August. It's about moving into the fall. It's about things shifting now. It's about the next 8 weeks. So he's saying, yes, I am trapped in something. It's of my own making, and I am aware of that. And I am trying to find a way out. So you may see foxes, because foxes are a symbol of a solution, making a decision. If you have tooth pain, could be a decision. But everything is falling into place, for the both of you to come together. Yeah, you may see bees, because bees, wow, you got the fox. What does the fox say? Okay, I'm seeing that as a fox anyway. So the fox is a symbol of the love moving forward. You've got the journey as well, and the bee. So the bee, as you know, is a symbol of a miracle, a symbol of communication, miracles in communication, something big is happening because of the love. And you've got the horse in the background as well, connected with 2026. So big decisions happening around the movement now forward into 2026. So just have faith right now. Everything's falling into place. What your person is doing is trying to find a way out of whatever they are trapped in or stuck in, whether it's in the mind or it's a situation. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation. Message my career for the rest of 2025. So what do you need to know about career for the rest of 2025? So you may be at crossroads. So you may have a decision to make, especially over the next 2 months, thinking, what do I do? Where do I go? What's next for me? So you could well have it something new coming in, or there may be an opportunity to walk a new path. And that may cause some fear because you're moving towards the holidays or Christmas time. There may be some fear. Don't be afraid to do what's right for yourself. You are strong, you are powerful, you are capable, you are creative, you are charismatic, you can do anything. And you have to believe in that. So the more you believe in yourself, the quicker things will turn around. But I definitely do feel there could be a crossroads here where you're working out what's next, or maybe a change is coming in. Don't let fear hold you back from making a decision, because there's a lot of celebrations coming up for you. Just with the upcoming celebrations, you may not want to make a change because you're perhaps thinking about money, Christmas time, that kind of thing. We've got law of attraction, so you're being reminded what you give out, you get back. You may have already been setting intentions. You may have been asking for something different, or you may have been asking for something new, or more money, or more success. And the universe is molding that into place. Because sometimes we get afraid when things start changing, but we've been asking for the change. So if tower moments start happening, chaos starts going on, and we start panicking, thinking, why is that going on? It's because we're actually sending those intentions out that we want change. So Archangel Michael is with you every step of the way. So whatever's going on, whatever you're going through, whatever changes you want to make, or whatever chaos seems to come up, you've got this because I've got you. And you've also got the twin flame coming up, because you are also a twin flame and you're aware of that. And this can affect your career too, because it moves you into different energy. It puts you into alignment with your true mission and purpose. So you may actually be making decisions around your twin flame journey, or because of your twin flame journey. But I feel over the next 2 months you could have a decision to make. So don't let fear hold you back. I hope that helps, okay? Palami, thank you for the donation. Good morning, sunshine. And Angela's here, sending lots of love to Fiona as well. Angela's sending lots of love. She's my little soul flame, okay? So, good morning, sunshine. May I get any update on R's health? What's going on in his mind? His really feelings about me? Will he contact missing him so much? So again, remember, you've got that connection in the 5D. Always there, okay? So the card coming through is, he is making decisions about his future. Now, this is what he's doing right now in September. So he's currently in the process of doing something different or making big decisions. And that's why it's so important that you hold back and let him come to you, because he's busy with his mind right now. His mind's on, what do I do next? What decision do I make? This could be about things he's got to take care of for the way he is now. You know, it could be work related, it could be financial related, it could be his home life, how he's going to move forward in his life. So I feel he's in a much better headspace where he's able now to make the right decisions. So that's what he is focusing on. Okay, so you may have tooth pain because of that. You may feel it physically in the body. He's being more strategic, the angels are saying. He's saying, I've lived a tough life. Okay, now he feels like he's been through some tough times. So it's like he's realising that he thought he'd been through a tough life before, but this has been one of the toughest times of his life. So he's saying, I've lived a tough life, so I prefer to stay in my comfort zone. So right now he's in his comfort zone. He's preferring to do that because of this tough life he's in. So this is about what he's been through that's been tough lately. Being through a huge physical change. Okay, so right now he's preferring to stay in his comfort zone. It doesn't mean he doesn't want you. He's just not ready yet to make big decisions. Yet he is thinking about them. I'm making some decisions about my future, and right now I'm choosing to stay in my comfort zone because it's preferable to me because of the tough thing I'm going through. That doesn't mean he's going to remain there forever. It means right now it's the right thing, and I can understand that. You know, think about it yourself. Think about if you'd been through that, what would you want to do? You wouldn't want to make any big, huge changes, would you, right now? You'd want to just remain in your comfort zone and get okay with where you are first. And I feel that's what he's doing. It's like he's situating his situation. I feel big changes coming in 2026, you know, not yet. Because you've got to look at it logically. I know you want him. I know you love him. You know you belong together, but, or should I say, however, okay, he's been through a radical change and he can't cope right now. If people are wondering what I'm talking about, he's been through a severe accident and he's recuperating, okay? So he wants to recuperate in his comfort zone, and that's okay. So you've got to be patient with that. You've got to be trusting that. You've got to recognise why he's doing that from a higher perspective. Okay, it doesn't mean he doesn't want you. It means right now he's choosing comfort over anything else. They could be coming together in December. So this could be when he reaches out to you because he's got an excuse. Christmas time, holiday time, a time when people come together. So it's very likely he's going to reach out, or you could even meet up around this time. And then something starts shifting around the Aquarius season. 20th of Jan to the 18th of Feb. So it's more likely things are going to move forward after Christmas time with him, okay, as in him making changes after Christmas time around the Aquarius season, because that's also about authenticity. So that could well be when he decides to be his authentic self and make changes, because he's going to have a bit more time to get used to what's going on in his physical body. So let's see what Raphael wants to say about his physical body. So if you look at it logically, it makes sense why he'd want to stay there for now, okay? To be honest, Palami, I feel like he'll be thinking about it. I don't feel anything big is going to happen until December. Okay, and that doesn't mean there's anything wrong. He knows he's got to have some fun instead of making everything serious. So people around him could be trying to take him out places, do things. He's trying to focus on fun right now and being playful, being in his comfort zone, rather than doing anything serious like changing his life. So it doesn't mean he isn't thinking about you. So please try and think outside the box right now and have compassion and empathy for what he's going through. Remember, it's not about you right now. It's about what he's going through inside himself. I hope that helps, okay? Kat, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, I'm starting to be a little nervous about my trip, but it's more like excitement. Can I ask for guidance for the week and a message from us? So you can feel like something is shifting, okay? It's the magic. It's like something's coming, something good. What will it be? Everything is falling into place. This is what he wants you to know. So the fact that you're feeling that way, you know, nervous excitement, is because you feel something is shifting and falling into place. So this is what he wants you to know. He's saying everything is falling into place. Just have faith. And this is also since they're giving me like 8 weeks from August. So September, October, things falling into place. What else does he want to say to you? What does he want to say? He's saying it's a hard one, okay? it's a hard one our connection is a hard one, in other words. It means he's struggling. But he said, it's hard on me to deny our connection. It's a sacrifice of my happiness. So what he's saying is, whenever he's denied the connection or pretended he didn't care about you or hidden his feelings, it's been a sacrifice of his own happiness. Give me a block. And he's recognising that it's hard. It's a hard one. It's like he's saying, it's a hard one. I don't want to deny this anymore. I've denied it. I've tried to repress it. I've tried to move on. But that's only making me unhappy, because being away from you is a sacrifice of my own happiness. Not being able to act on what I want to do is me not being happy. So he is well aware that you're his happy place, you're his happy person, you're his future. He knows that. So let him realise that, okay? So what's the message for you for your trip, or what do you need to know, or what do you need to be aware of? Strength, you're going to gain your power from above. So you don't gain your power from him or being with him. You gain your power from knowing where your truth comes from, where your light comes from, where your strength comes from. And that's within and above. So Archangel Michael is with you on this trip, giving you strength, helping you to handle whatever comes along. What else do you need to know? Yeah, look at this, have faith, because your dreams are manifesting. And this could well be something you've been manifesting between March, April and July. So something you've been manifesting since March is now starting to manifest now. Fruits of labour. So I feel you've put the work in, now you're going to receive the harvest, but it's going to happen in divine timing. That's why you feel excited, because you feel something is brewing and changing. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Past life, lover's curse that I'm carrying in this birth, which leads to my separation. This is the thing that you need to release. Feeling like you've been cursed, and I feel that's how you handle your journey. You think, well, there must be a curse on me because I'm in separation. But it's actually a blessing. Separation is a blessing because it's preparation. It gets you ready for the next steps. It brings in healing. So I feel you're looking at this all wrong. Instead of saying, there's a generational curse on me, it's cursing me. Look at it in a positive way. I still feel like you're learning how to look at things in a different way. Because to be honest, when I'm connecting with the energy in Archangel Michael, there is no curse. It's just your mindset. That's what someone has perhaps told you, or something that is going in your head in some way. And you believe it to be your reality. So because you believe it to be so, it is. So understand that it could never work out with anyone else the way that perhaps you want it to, because you're a twin flame. It's not because you're cursed. Because you might think, I just wish I could move on. But you keep being drawn back to the person that you're in love with because you have a soul connection, not because you're cursed, okay? So the Five of Pentacles is like feeling like you're out in the cold, or something is wrong, or there's some kind of pain around. And the angels say, understand that the reason it's not working with anyone else is because of the bond you have with your twin. Okay, and that may scare you, but it's what we all go through. Every single person watching here is connected with someone in some way, in a soul way. Most people here aren't thinking they've got a curse on them because they're in separation, or they're thinking, right, I have a lesson to learn, or there's still lessons or divine timing involved. It's not about thinking, oh, well, I'm cursed, so everything's going wrong in my life. I feel you've got to change the way you're looking at things. Because this is you are my twin flame. So what the angels are trying to get across here is, the reason that things don't seem to be going right with someone else, like perhaps you're not meeting anyone else or working out with someone else, is because you are a twin flame. And you know the person there is your twin flame. You know that's your person. You do know that. And you know from that, that's why it could never work out with anyone else. And that may scare you, but you don't need to be scared by thinking there's a curse on you. Give me a block there. So I want to use the Starseed Oracle to get energy around that. Okay, so we've got healer. Your mission is to heal yourself and others. That's your mission. Okay, and you start by healing yourself. You start by healing the parts of yourself that you feel are cursed or that there's something wrong. And then you can heal others. Or maybe you feel it's part of your mission as a healer to heal generational curses because your belief is your reality. But ultimately, this is you knowing that you have the power to heal the situation by changing your mindset. And when you change your mindset, you then think, oh, I've overcome that curse, then you can help others. because it's belief that creates reality. That's the message. So I don't feel there is a curse on you at all. It's what you've been believing for a long time, and you've got the sun. You are the energy of the sun. You are the warmth. You have power, and you've got Jesus around you. So I'm seeing this sun as Jesus, because Jesus has the power to break any curse, any chain. So call on Jesus to assist you if you feel that's what's going on in your reality, and then your masculine will grow in their power. I hope that helps, okay? Because you may feel there's a curse stopping your masculine from taking action, but really what's happening is he's learning his lessons. I hope that helps, okay? And a big shout out to Victor's mum, who's going into surgery today, or going into hospital today. So if we can all put some prayer hands in the chat. My chat just jumped up then, so clearly I was meant to do it at this time. There we go. That's for your mum, Victor, there. Okay, I've just put those in for your mum. So give her a big kiss and hug from me, okay? And Angela is sending her lots of love as well, okay? So, message coming through. Maybe she wants to borrow me our Cecil to go in with, I don't know. Baker 14, thank you for the donation. Can I please have a message from Chris and how he feels about me? He's on vacation with another girl right now and doesn't look happy. We're in no contact. So, what's going on with Chris right now? What does he want to say to you? So Chris is saying to you, I'm releasing my fears about what other people think to finally put my own needs first and follow my heart. So he does feel judged right now. He may even feel judged by this person he's with. Okay, so maybe going through lessons there. Well, he will be going through lessons there that make him feel like it isn't right, okay? So they could be judging each other for things. And that could be small things that are going on. You know, so for example, perhaps he looks at her and she's like, what are you looking at? Or why are you eating your food that way? Or, you know, it's like, I do feel there's things she's picking at. And he's realising, you know, this isn't my person, because the real person for me, my true person, wouldn't pick at these things. So what he wants you to know is, even in this silence between you, this separation while he's with this other person, he is creating stability for the future by learning these lessons. And we've got a tower there. So it isn't what it seems like. You know it's not right. So he's saying, my life is falling apart and it's scaring me, but I know it's necessary change. So this person in his life could have been like scaffolding to him, holding him up at a certain time when he needed it. And now that the vision of that, or what he thought would happen with her, is falling apart. So I feel that situation isn't very good. So I'm not saying they're not enjoying certain things. You know, maybe enjoying the environment, he may be enjoying, going somewhere new and experiencing having a break. But I feel that he's being judged. I feel there's been a judgment going on there. And I feel it's for the things he's doing, like the habits that he has that she may be picking at. You're being reminded that you are his end goal, okay? So you are the end result. You are who he's going to be with eventually. That's what you're being shown. There's just slow movement too, because there's lessons, and he is going to communicate to you. So it's like he's saying, I am going to reach out to you, and I am going to communicate. You just have to be patient with the when, because the Knight of Pentacles is definite yes, so he is going to communicate with you. It's just slow movement. And again, this is about him eventually coming in, but also about you being together. So even if he's with someone else, you know, say if, because it's like only a matter of time until it ends, really, with her. You know yourself, he's trapped and he's not happy. You know, saying, and this is the Eight of Swords, so no, you can see that he's trapped in something he's made of his own making. And what you're doing is breaking free of your limitations, becoming the master of your mind, so you don't get triggered by the situation. And you are thinking about him, the time you shared, perhaps that's also triggering, because you're thinking, I wish I was the one there spending time with him. It should have been me. Or maybe, you know, he's made plans with you and then he's doing those things with her. So inside, you know, when you move beyond the ego and the fear, he wants to treat you right. Because you're saying, I know you want to treat me right. And obviously him experiencing a catalyst is part of his journey to be able to do that. So try and recognise there is a reason for it. And then we look beyond the situation. And we think, do you know what, I'll let that girl, that woman, have some time with you. I'll let you do that, because you know he's your person. So then I'll let you borrow him for a while to teach him a lesson. That's okay. But you can't have him forever because he's mine. So what he's saying is, yeah, how can I be positive when all around I see is storm and destruction? So he's trying to be positive on this trip, but all he can see around him is a tower. Okay, he's saying there's a storm around, there's destruction. So there could actually be some kind of storm or destruction going on where he is. But this is more about what he's going through in his mind. And also what I'm feeling is, it's like he's saying, how can I be positive here when all I see around me is you? When all I see around me is reminders of you. So he's being reminded of you everywhere he goes. So you're right to trust your intuition on the fact that it's not how it seems, because it isn't. So keep your vibration high and focus on you. I hope that helps, okay? Just say, I thought Victor was talking. You said emotional sister Liz, I cry a river and a sea and whatever water else. I'm not sure if you're talking to me there or you're talking to someone else. I don't know. Emotional. So you may be feeling emotional, Victor. I'm sure I'm going to get to your question in a minute anyway. So I'm sending you so much love for today, okay? So we got JL, thank you. Where are we? We got Samantha, sorry. We got Samantha first. Jumping ahead there, looking at the chat. Samantha says, hi Liz, any messages from Gabriel today? So what's going on with Gabriel today? Gabriel's saying, prepare for a celebration. So this is a huge sign he's coming in. A communication coming in, the opportunity to spend some time together. This could be happening over the next 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months. And obviously this time now is getting ready for something exciting. You know, I don't know if you're a bit like me, but I start getting really excited around this time because of everything that's coming. You know, like we've got the fall, we've got October, we've got Halloween, we've got Thanksgiving for some, Christmas time. It's an exciting time. It's where your inner child comes out to play. And you may be connected with that too. So it's like he's saying, prepare for a celebration. It's like he's saying, good times are coming. And I feel he wants you to know that good times are coming. It's like they're giving me, I know it sounds strange, but holidays are coming. You know the Coca-Cola truck that goes around? Holidays are coming, holidays are coming. They give me that, okay? They give me Coca-Cola. I don't know if he drinks Coca-Cola, maybe as staple drink, I don't know. So what he's saying is, I thought staying in chaos was normal. So it's like he thought it was normal to be where he was, or to be involved in the kind of relationships he was in, or doing the things he was doing. He thought that was normal until he met you, until you came into his life. He said, I thought that ideal relationships existed only in books and movies and shows and films and Hollywood. But then he met you and everything changed. So you've changed his viewpoint on what normal is. And that's what you need to understand. It's like a lot of the masculines think happiness is what we would think is mediocre, if that makes sense. So we would think like their view of happiness is like what we think is mediocre. Our view of happiness to them would be like the most orgasmic, amazing experience. Okay, so understand that the masculines see their day sometimes as happy when it isn't at all. It's just mediocre. Okay, you operate in your power, your light, your love, and that makes you very dynamic, charismatic. It makes you very attractive because you create magic in his life. So you are a magical version of everything he thought was normal. So there's a huge shift here taking place within him about what he's believing. So let me just pull a card for you and what you need to know. So what's the message for you right now? The message for you is set your intentions and know they're manifesting. Maybe you've been setting intentions since July. Just know they are manifesting. Your goals are manifesting. Things are magically happening. You just have to be in the flow and have faith. And this resonates as well with Wednesday's daily love reading. Because I speak in there about going with the flow and then your manifestation starts showing up. So just have faith that something is coming over the next 3 weeks, 3 months, something is coming. I hope that helps, okay? JL, thank you for the donation, honey. Any 3D message from Agnes? So what does Agnes want you to know? Agnes needs a bit more time. There's a delay around this situation. I need time to understand things from a higher perspective, from a fresh perspective. I need to let go and heal the way I viewed things before. So Agnes could well be going deep within for answers right now, could be creating a delay, but that delay is creating the way. So I definitely feel there's time needed in this connection. So just have faith that right now, whatever Agnes is, whatever Agnes is doing is bringing in a new way of looking at things. So a lot of healing taking place. What else is going on with Agnes? spiritual success. So this will lead to spiritual success. Now, what I'm feeling is over the next 8 to 9 weeks, also what's been shifting in August, September. Okay, so spiritual success, more spiritual understanding, more spiritual awareness. So I feel Agnes is becoming more aware from a spiritual level. So this could well be about breakthrough in spirituality. Could be about going through an awakening process, especially if you're seeing 1111 and you're being shown that. And this could also be to do with parents. So Agnes could be connecting with her parents in some way. So this could be to do with parents who are past or living, okay, realising certain things. So there could be something going on with the parents right now that's bringing in some kind of spiritual understanding. So this could be if there's been a loss of a parent, or a parent is already on the other side, or there could be something going on with parents. So it says, divine truth is your parents eternally love you to the best of their ability. The angels are helping you heal from any pain associated with your mother or father. So there could also be a wound around childhood that's been healed, and awareness and understanding. I feel there's some kind of spiritual awareness coming in through something Agnes has experienced through her connection with her family. And that's making her more aware of things that she wants in her life and how to move forward the right way. So let's get some guidance for you in the meantime. So for you, we've got leave the past behind, let go of the past, focus on peace. And you're going to feel the messages on the way. So I do feel there's going to be communication coming in. She is going to reach for you. She is going to reach out to you. And this could be for support, advice, guidance, to talk about her spirituality that's changing. And you have to be ready for that. So let the past go, heal the past. This is about you letting go of anything that's happened between you, forgiving everything and rising, and just being ready for anything, because you're going to feel like a message is on the way. So you're going to feel it in your intuition and your gut when something is shifting. I hope that helps, okay? Little bit, thank you for the donation, honey. Any messages for me this week, my friends? So what's the message coming through for you for this week? What's the message for this week for you? What a clear card. Clear card. What a clear card, please. There we go. Can't get much clearer than it jumping out of the deck. So the card for you coming through, first of all, you've got contentment, and then you've got familiar. So this can also be about you perhaps feeling familiar with what you're doing. Okay, so you may find contentment in that. Now I've got two things coming through. The first thing is you may feel contentment this week in doing familiar things. But also remember, we're meant to step out of our comfort zone. That's why we come to Earth, to grow and evolve in that way. But I feel the message I've got for this week is to get through the week, to feel content this week. Do things that are familiar to you. You know, do things that make you feel good in the moment. Don't kind of push anything forward too soon, because you may well be wanting to make changes, or maybe you're even connecting with the fact that your person is in a comfort zone that they need to release. Okay, but I feel it isn't a week to make the change. So I feel this is a week for feeling content with what you have. Now, you may have a cat or an animal that's very familiar to you that brings contentment in. You know, there's a rabbit in this as well. So there's also a sign of movement. So cat, rabbit, this is also animals around you through the spirit realm. So in other words, cats are about independence and rabbits are about springing forward, something happening, fertile energy. There may also be a lot of kundalini rising between the two of you this week as well. So you may feel a lot of heat in the body, a lot of passion, fire. But I feel you've got ducks. Wow, ducks are beautiful because they are familiar. So this is a sign then that you're being guided to be focus on your independence, but do things that are familiar to you. Okay, and then you'll find content and you'll feel things moving forward. And maybe your ducks bring happiness to you. There's something that's familiar to you and it brings contentment. And now obviously familiar can also be like a companion. You know, like a witch is familiar, for example, as a cat. Support. So I feel you have support. It may be that you have support here on the channel. Or you may feel you have support around you where you live, or your friends or your family. So I feel this is a week to just allow things to be, to not try and move anything forward too much, to just remain in what's familiar. So I'm not saying remain in a comfort zone or a cycle, certainly not if you need to move beyond it. But I feel this is a week to perhaps clear yourself of any debris, psychic debris, clear clutter. It's like this week is a week of preparation for you to get ready for what's ahead. So ask the angels to release any toxic energies that you may have absorbed. So if you're feeling any highs and lows this week, ups and downs, cleanse your energy, and ask the angels to cleanse you. Let's bring one more card in. They are the first, they laid their first egg this morning. Wow, I mean, that's beautiful. With the full moon and the eclipse, things are turning around. Karmic cycles are ending. And again, this could well be about if your person is in something familiar to them that they need to break free of. They may well be working out how to leave that behind this week. So I feel this is more of a week of letting things settle, letting things happen, rather than moving things forward quickly. Just let things happen naturally and you'll feel more content. I hope that helps, okay? Next question we're doing is for Azza. Thank you for the donation. Azza says, let me just make sure I haven't missed anyone there. Messages about my destined soulmate partner. So what's the message about your destined soulmate partner? Well, first of all, your destined soulmate partner may trigger your ego. So what you have to remember is, we think about a destined soulmate partner as like the love of our life, the person who's going to make everything right, and the person who we're going to live forever with and all of that. And that's all okay. But also the person who's destined for you as a soulmate comes in with lessons. Someone who triggers your energy, someone who triggers your ego for healing purposes. So this person is going to make you feel all kinds of ways. And that's actually good news, even if it doesn't seem that way. So I feel the message here is recognize if someone is triggering you right now, it's because they are here to grow your soul in some way, to help you learn specific lessons and evolve and transform on a soul level. They're not just there to make you feel better or to enjoy life, but they're there to evolve your life and grow your life. So that's the first thing you need to know. What else do you need to know? You've got to trust your intuition. So always trust your intuition about who this person is or how they make you feel. Over anything that society says or your friends say or your family, you have to trust your gut because your intuition speaks truthfully to you. So for example, if you feel this is your destined person, you know that regardless of what anyone else says. And that you are manifesting your perfect person right now. Your perfect parcel the same. So this person is going to be the perfect parcel. What I mean by that is they're going to be the exact powerful package for you. So in other words, you look at this person and they look good to you. You're attracted to them in every way. And they tick all the boxes. You're going to be interested in their mind and their life and their soul. So this person is also the entire package. Your destined soulmate or your destined person is going to be your perfect person. A perfect partner for you because you're going to feel it in every way. And spiritual pathways are clear. So when I'm actually connecting with you, you could well come into contact with this person in the physical between now and February. I definitely feel you've been manifesting this since July to February. And this is where we are now in September with the 9 to 1, which is January, February. So I feel between now and February, it's like the pathway is clear to bring this person into your life. But you also must trust your intuition on how you feel and who this person is. Because you know your truth and your future is guided. So all you have to do is shine your light bright like a star, and then the person will be guided to you and everything will happen naturally. But it will come with lessons and growth and it will trigger your ego. So just know that your future is being guided and you're going to feel it coming. You're going to feel a message coming. You're going to feel communication. You're going to feel this person coming. You're going to feel it deep within you. And that's because it's a soul connection. I hope that helps, okay? Divine Soul, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, why my twin is one day so close, the next day distant? 3D messages, feelings and angel guidance. It's because his ego gets in the way. So one day he'll feel very strong in, I'm going to make a change, I'm ready for this. And the next day he can go into fear and think, I'm not ready for this. So it's a push-pull. It's nothing to do with the way he feels about you or, you know, his integrity about you. It's about his own fear. It's nothing to do with you at all. So try not to take it personally. This is why the journey takes time, okay? So the message is his passion and love for you drives him wild, okay? And he can't deny that. He can't repress that. He can't hide from that, okay? Because the passion love he has for you, it overwhelms everything else. He's saying, I'm starting to enjoy life. So it feels like he's realising he can start to enjoy his life. He can change. He can do things differently. So it's very likely what he's doing as well is he's more in the present moment than he was. So he's starting to enjoy life a bit more. Now, that doesn't mean he's loving his life. It means he's starting to see a way out. He's starting to see that life can be enjoyable. So I feel he's learning how to harness his power. He's learning that if he remains stuck in his head and in fear and ego, he won't enjoy his life, but he's learning how to overcome his ego. So he may be spending more time doing things he enjoys. And that's making him wiser, stronger, more confident. So again, this is a sign that he's stepping into his power and his worth to give me fear. So there's no need for you to go in fear and think, oh, I'd rather that he wasn't enjoying his life. I'd rather he was miserable every day. Because you don't want him to be like that either. You want him to get to a place where he says, I'm strong enough to change my life. I'm enjoying my life in little ways, and now I know I can enjoy my life fully and make the right decisions for me and choose myself and move towards the person I truly belong with. The person who lights me up inside, the person I have passion and love for, the person who drives me wild. So I feel in September, he's actually taking back his power. So the back and forth is nothing to do with you. It's to do with his own energy. So the angel's saying, calm down. There's no need to worry. I mean, the angels make me smile because they're coming through. They're saying, look, calm down. Okay, there's no need to worry about this. It's okay. Because you may be panicking. You may be worried. You may need to calm down. And the angels say there's no need to. It's just your expectations are too high right now. You need to be more flexible and adaptable. So in other words, you may be putting a timeline on this or expecting things to act a certain way. And if it's not happening that way, the angel's saying release your expectations, give it to God. Because he is thinking about you too, even if he's pulling away, even if he's disappearing, whatever he's doing, he is thinking about you too. So the message is they are thinking about you too. Calm down, there's no need to worry. And a lot of the time we do worry about nothing. We worry about things we don't need to worry about. So let's see what the guidance is for you. What's the guidance for you? You're saying you know your future is being guided. You know you belong together. So you have to have faith in that, okay? And trust that things are shifting. You're saying I feel more in control of my life when I trust that our future is being guided. Have faith that he is now taking control of his own life to make changes. So don't be afraid to let go, to surrender, to not reach out. Don't be afraid because you're learning right now how to trust the journey. You're learning to let him make the next move. You're learning to allow him to come to you. So what does he want to say? He's saying, I wish you understood or understand the reason behind my choices. So it's like he's saying, you've got to let me do this my way. I wish you understood. I wish you could see it from my point of view. And I'm sure you do. But obviously, if you're still wondering why he's up and down, or it's like you're thinking there's something wrong with you and there isn't. It's like he's saying, please understand the reason behind the choices I'm making. I'm doing this because I have to wait for the right time, or it's what I think is right, or I need to get right with change and I need to get okay with making a big change. I need to feel okay before I move on so I'm not guilty about leaving this behind. Or so there's things he's learning and coming to terms with, and he's saying, I wish you could understand. So understand that when the time is right, he's going to choose himself, which will lead to you. In the meantime, focus on self-love, self-care, giving back to you, trusting the process, because he will take a risk. It's just right now, it's like the gamble. It may not be the right time. He may feel like he has to gamble because being with you is risky. It's changing his whole life. Okay, so what he's saying is, I'm dealing with my finances right now. There's problems with addiction, gambling, bad finances. So what I'm feeling is he's dealing with finances and his circumstances, things he's addicted to, like his codependency, that situation, to be able to free himself from it and take a risk and move forward. So in time, he'll choose himself, which leads to you. I hope that helps, okay? So you've got to trust the process of it. We've got Bina, thank you for the donation. Hannah's any guidance for me, please? So what's the guidance for you today? What's the guidance for you today for Bina? We've got, again, you've got the star. Affirm it. I know that our future is being guided. I know. Okay, because it is. It absolutely is. So you may not know what's going to happen. You may feel uncertain about the future. You may be afraid. But you definitely know something bigger than you is watching over you. So affirm it, I know our future is being guided. Oh, good night, little bit. Sleep well, honey, sweet dreams. So your future is being guided regardless of how things seem. Set your intentions and know they're manifesting, and then let them go. Set it out to the universe. I am in a wonderful, loving relationship. My life is working out perfectly. I have a successful career. I love what I do. Those are intentions. And when you set those things out, then let the universe manifest that. And let go. Don't be afraid of letting go. Surrender. It's all part of the journey. It's how you trust the journey. It's how you learn how to trust the journey. Because you might be afraid thinking, I don't want to let him go. I don't want to change my job. I'm afraid what will happen then. But you've got to have faith in the universe. And that's how you're going to feel more in control of your life, by surrendering this and giving it to heaven. And then focusing on being confident. Focusing on things that make you feel good and that make you feel successful. Focus on those things. And the thing is, if you surrender and let go and have faith and focus on you, you'll be able to go to work. You'll be able to do all the things you do in a very confident manner without worrying about your twin or what your twin is doing or not doing. So what else do you need to know? Yeah, when we work together, we are a great team. Now, this is about 5D connection, inner union, which creates outer union. And he also knows when you work together, you're a great team. So he loves the fact that you work together, even though you find it very hard and very stressful because of your own ego and your own mind. It's your own mind that causes the problems, remember, not him directly. He loves the fact that you work together. He feels like you're a great team. So he's going to miss you if you're not working in that environment. So you've got to kind of get to the point where you think, I've got to be stronger than this. I'm a warrior. I can handle this. Okay, so if you remain where you're working, then you can overcome your own ego and fear and the struggle to handle the situation. If you choose to move on from that, then obviously that's something that you've got to do for yourself. But it doesn't mean the journey is going to end or you're going to lose touch with him, because you are one. But he does love working with you, and he does like being a part of the team at work with you, even if he's not giving you any attention. I hope that helps, okay? Naina, thank you for the donation. Is us moving out of regret and guilt, the energy soon? Yes, he said, I'm making the adjustments required to change my life. So this is a movement and action. And Knight of Wands could also be changes around home. Now, they're giving me as well ringing in the ears. So he may well be going through ear chakra activation. And you may be having downloads too coming to you. But he's saying, yes, I am making the adjustments required to change my life. So that means he is dealing with regret and guilt, and he is sorting it out. And that's an action energy. It can be connected as well with fire. So this could be as we move towards the next fire season, which is Sagittarius. Is that right, where we are? Yeah, Sagittarius season. Could be significant. March as well, Aries season. So what he's saying is, I want to see every shade of you before committing to you. So this is about the dark side. And, this is more about his own side, his own darkness, because it's like you see every shade of him. You love him for who he is. So every shade is like 50 Shades of Grey. It's like Christian Grey comes across as this gorgeous entrepreneur with lots of money, but he's got a really dark side, hasn't he? So things are not what they seem on the surface. So again, he may show himself as one person with a mask on, but inside he's got all this darkness. So it's like he's saying, I need to see every shade of myself before I'm able to commit to you. So really what I feel with this isn't about him seeing your darkness at all. This is about him working through his own darkness to be able to commit to you. So it's like he's saying, I've got to go through all of this darkness to find the light and to be able to heal enough to commit to you the right way. He said, I love the way you take risks so confidently. I wish I could do too. So he's very inspired by you, Naina. The way you do you, the way you take risks, the way you move forward in your life, the way that you handle yourself. And this can be in business, in your own personal journey, the way you go for what you want. So he loves that. He does see that. So he's aware of you, that you've taken risks in your life lately. That could be to make job changes, to start your channel, to put things out on social media, whatever it is. So you're inspiring him to actually do something differently. But I do feel that he's still working through his shade, his darkness, until at least the next fire season, which is Sagittarius. I know it's frustrating for you, but again, you've got a mission here right now that you may not even be able to do if he was in your life right now. I was questioning this on my own journey, because I was thinking, if I had to come into union in February like I was hoping to do, would I even be still on mission the way I am? So God has a plan. Remember, you have to have faith in that plan. Now, recognize this. He is a high priest. Okay, so in other words, he is a divine masculine. There's a mission he's here to do. So he's also creating wisdom in himself. It says masculine, balanced and rising. So the masculine is balancing their energy to rise. Okay, he's also accessing his own Akashic records in his own way, and he's gaining wisdom, okay, as the high priest there. So I do feel he's evolving. We've got lyre energy, okay, so this says ancient light codes increasing worth. So he's definitely increasing his own worth and value by recognizing he deserves your love. And that's something that's connected deep within him. And we've got Syrian consciousness. You are fully supported and love released through feeling. So he is allowing himself to feel all these emotions to be able to release them. But the fact that he's coming up as the high priest is a huge sign of masculine power. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, great to see you. Thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, may I have a message from the angels in DM, please? So what's the message from your angels for you? Be patient. The angel's saying what you're learning right now on this journey with your twin is the true meaning of unconditional love and the true meaning of patience. So what is patience? It's not waiting. It's not looking at your clock. It's saying, I accept the way things are. I have faith in what will be. I'm loving my life as it is right now. And that's the true meaning of patience. And knowing what unconditional love is, it does not demand its own way. It holds no record of wrongs. It forgives. It says love is patient, love is kind. Love does not demand its own way. Love does not hold any records of wrong. You know, love allows, love flows. And you find that strength from above you. So you're gaining your power from above right now, from your angels. So Archangel Michael is very much around you. So I want to bring in a message from him to you. What does Archangel Michael want to say? What does Archangel Michael want to say? Michael's saying it's eternal love. That's what you need to remember. It's unconditional. It's eternal. Love is flow. It's not putting demands down or expecting things to happen in a certain way. It's about having faith. So what does your masculine want to say? Yeah, I'm finding it hard to be away from you right now, but I know I'm healing. So the Three of Swords is the separation or the pain of not being together, the silence. And he's saying, yes, I find it hard to be away from you. Of course I do. I care about you the way you care about me. But I am healing at this time. I am healing and preparing and getting ready. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Justin, thank you for being a member, honey, using your milestone. Hi, Liz, anything I need to hear for this full moon? Thank you. So what's the guidance for you with this full moon? What's the guidance with the full moon? So we've got give your concerns to heaven. So whatever's going on, whatever you're worrying about, make sure you pray about it. You hand it over to heaven. You give it to God. And within the year, something's happening within the year. Now, I see within the year as in the next year, like between now and the next September. So something's happening within this year period of between now and next September. But I also feel something's going to happen this year. I feel within the year is also about what's happening this year. Something's going to happen this year. So if you give your concerns to heaven and you have faith, something could happen in your relationship or your situation or whatever you are asking about within this actual year of 2025. Okay? If it goes beyond that, it will be by this time next year. So something is manifesting or shifting into place for you between now and this time next year. All you have to do is assess the situation and look at it clearer. And this is the first quarter moon in Virgo. So this may also be something that you are needing to look at and assess in this Virgo season. Okay, so this is something that you are working out before we move into the Libra season. So give that to heaven, pray about it, give it to God, and have faith that your prayers have been heard and are being answered. And you've got vacuum away fear, let go of any fear. Ask Archangel Michael to release fear, and he will use his sacred vacuum to suck it away from your energy. So Archangel Michael and Raphael are going to lift fear-based energy from you, your surroundings, the situation, and everyone involved when you pray. So pray and say, thank you, Archangel Michael, thank you, Archangel Raphael, for lifting away fear-based energy from me. Thank you for shifting my surroundings in this situation in accordance to God's will in this journey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and so it is. I hope that helps, okay? Divine Soul, thank you for the donation. Why is he quiet? What's his karmic struggle with his wife? So first of all, let's see what he wants to apologise to you about. He said, I was so wrong. I didn't intend to let you down. So whatever's going on in his karmic situation, he never intended to let you down, and he knows he was wrong in doing what he did. So he wants to apologise for that first of all, okay? So what's his karmic partner going through? What's going on with his karmic partner? So his karmic wife is saying he has a loving heart, okay? So he is a loving person. The thing is, if he wasn't, you wouldn't love him, you wouldn't want him. Okay, so he does have a loving heart, and she's seen that side of him, and that's why she's still holding on or clinging on, because she's perhaps thinking maybe that side will come back. But obviously he's very closed down to her now in that way. Yeah, I've had enough of being second best. So she feels second best to you because you're his true love, you're his priority. So she's holding on because she's kind of hoping that he'll show that loving side of him again, but it's gone already. It's already gone because you have his heart. So why is he still holding on to the connection, or why is he still there? Obviously he's situating the situation anyway. He knows the need to say goodbye. So he's saying we need to say goodbye. This is the karmic partner. We are a habit that needs breaking. So it's a habit. It's a comfort zone. It's something he's used to. Okay? He's saying, I don't listen to you anymore. Now I'm listening to myself. So at one point he would have really listened to it. Listened to what she needed, listened to what she thought, what her opinions were. And now he's not, he's listening to himself. So this again validates what we said in the earlier message, where he is taking back his power. And he's apologising to you for letting you down and for it to going down that way. So what's his dark concern, or his deep concern? He's saying it's bye for now because it has to be. So it's like he's saying to you, if I'm saying bye to you for now, which means not replying or being a bit distant, it's because he's got to sort his situation out. But I feel this is more connected with his karmic wife, where he's saying it's a bye because it has to be. It's goodbye because it has to be. And that card goodbye came out just. I've got used to wearing a mask and he doesn't want to. He's saying, look, I've just got used to wearing a mask. It's a habit. I need to break that habit. And it was too scary for me to face you. So it's scary for him to face her. It's scary. I'm not saying she's a scary person, but he's afraid of hurting her. He's afraid of hurting you because he's got a loving heart. He needs to man up and speak his truth and be authentic, and that's what his karmic struggle is. So his big karmic struggle is about actually opening up and being honest to everyone in his life, including you, about what he needs to change. Okay, let me just pull a tarot as well. What else? He's finding the strength to do so. And he's having ups and downs, highs and lows. This is why he's back and forth in the energy, because of his highs and lows. Because he's trying to find the strength to end the cycle, to break the marriage. There it is in reverse because he's struggling. He's struggling because he doesn't feel strong enough, because he's having these highs and lows. So once he's situated that and he's found his strength, that's when he's going to end that cycle. Because that cycle is going to come to an end. It's destined to fail. The Hierophant in reverse is divorce. Okay, it's destined to fail. It's going to end because he needs to start a new cycle with you. It's a habit, that's all. You know how hard it is to break a habit, but the angels break you free of those chains. So just give him time to break the habit. I hope that helps, okay? Varsha, thank you for the donation. GD's feelings, third party situation, divine timing. So what are his feelings for you today? What does he feel? So what he's saying is, understand that you are the reason all of my dreams are coming true. So when he connects with you, Varsha, you're his dream, you're his wish fulfillment, you're his escape, you're what he dreams about at night, you're who he fantasises about, you're everything he could ever want. But the situation he's in, the third party situation, the commitment, is also part of his lesson and growth. He's saying, through this commitment I'm in, through this third party situation, I am learning who I am spiritually to be able to commit to our love. So there is a reason for that connection. And I know it's frustrating for you because you want things to move forward with him, but he is learning that situation. Okay, so with timings, we've got something that's happening right now in Virgo season. Okay, so between the 23rd of August and 22nd of September, there is lessons being learned, growth. And we're going through a huge lunar eclipse shift right now with another partial one coming up before your timeline ends here. So something is happening right now. The lessons are being learned right now. That's what you need to know with this card. And also something is happening between now and the Cancer season. So Cancer season could also be significant. So there's a timeline here between now and July. Okay, so you're asking about your divine timing for us. I feel between now and July, and something also happening around Halloween. So 31st of October is connected with fun and frolic. So I feel the big message I've got coming through here is you're making it very serious, and you've got to bring more fun into the connection, or bring more play into the connection, or more play time, less seriousness. So instead of making it all very serious and stressful, focus on bringing fun back in. So if you do spend time with him, make it light and playful, because there is a timeline here because of lessons. So I don't feel he's going to just move on from where he is overnight. It's going to take a bit of time, and that's why something is shifting between now and July. So your timeline is between now and July. Now that doesn't mean you just think, right, well, we're going to be together between now and July, so I'm just going to wait. It doesn't work that way. You have to work on your growth and your lessons, and your lesson is to be less serious about it, to be more playful, and that's with you. It's about you finding playfulness within yourself. So finding fun in the day, just enjoying life and being more light-hearted. So you may feel like you're ready to speak your truth in September where we are, but he's not quite ready yet. We've got what you're learning is to break free of your own limitations to become the master of your mind, because limitations are, it needs to be physical, or it has to be in a specific timeline, or he needs to do this or he needs to do that, and that's what you're releasing. So you've got to learn your own lessons. So I feel the next 9 months is significant to your dreams manifesting, because he does see you as a dream come true. So if we look at the next 9 months, where are we? September, say October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, which takes you into July, or the Cancer season in June, July. I hope that helps, okay? We've got CC, thank you for the donation. Hyla's guidance on the week and next week in terms of career and finances, and what I should look into or focus on. What am I shifting into? A much more calm version of the person used to be. And any message from Jake, what's he been up to? So what's the guidance coming in? Okay, we've got ritual. So this is about daily practices. So the first thing I'm connecting with is regarding work and career finances. Okay, it's obviously something you want to do on a day-to-day basis. So it's a ritual, a schedule. So you may feel much better when you have an actual daily schedule, instead of things being up in the air, not knowing what you're doing from one day to the next. So you may feel more relaxed. What you're shifting into is more of a daily schedule, more of a daily ritual, where you know what you're doing, you know what your hours are, you know what you can, so you can plan more things. So I feel what you are manifesting is something that's more scheduled for you, and you'll feel better when you have a schedule. I also feel you can use daily rituals to assist you, like daily gratitude. So writing down your gratitude every day, starting your day with affirmations, praying, going for a walk every day, doing a meditation, whatever it is, something that uplifts you. So using a spiritual daily ritual practice, and I feel you're moving more into a scheduled daily ritual, so you know what you're doing every day. And Archangel Michael is already assisting with this. So you're working very closely with him right now, even if you don't know, you are. You've either called on him, or you've asked for strength, or you've asked for him to come in some way, and he's heard you, and there he is. And he's protecting and guiding you through the situation. So what's actually being created for you over the next few weeks is something that's going to be more scheduled. So that could even be getting a job that has specific hours, or it's going to be more scheduled. So what does Jake, so just let that unfold, okay? Archangel Michael's already on that for you. So we've got King of Pentacles. He's saying, I'm focused now on making this work by enjoying my life more. So he's in September, he's starting to enjoy the little things more. And this is really powerful. Don't get triggered thinking, oh, the masculines are enjoying the life. It means they're stepping into their truth. Thinking, wow, I can be happy. I can make changes. I can sort myself out. And he may be going through changes in his job or in his situation with work, or just like you are, to feel more happy. But he's saying, I'm focused now on making this work. I want to make it work with you. So I know I have to get back to myself. So what's the guidance for you? Yeah, easier times are coming, especially over the next 6 weeks, okay? Moving into easier times, feeling more peaceful, feeling more calm. That's what's happening. Let me get a reunion card from Jake as well. What else does he want you to know? He's saying, just you, only you, body, heart, mind, and soul. So he's only connecting with you. He wants you, body, mind, heart, and soul. And he actually wants a photo with you. So he's thinking about having a photo with you. You know, so he'd love, for example, to have a photo of you, and he may be looking at photos of you already, but he's thinking, I would love a photo with you. If he has a photo with you already, he's looking at that photo, but I feel he wants to make more memories with you, and he wants to have a photo he can look at of you both. You give me fear there. If you have a photo with him as well, maybe put that on your vision board, or, yeah, that may release fears. So I feel there may be some fears around what you're manifesting with him, but I feel more schedule, more routine coming into your life. I hope that helps, okay? Divine Soul, thank you so much for donating for Ling there, honey. Our beautiful Ling. Ling says, let me find Ling's question. Hi Liz, what should I know about ST relocating me to him? Messages from him to me. So what does he want to say? So first he's saying, I am focused now on making this work. So I feel he will do what it takes to be with you. And if that means relocating, then that's something he's going to do. But he's saying, I am focused on making it work. So that's about him having a vision, having a plan, and making it happen. And he is going through a change. There is going to be a change here. So he's saying, I am changing. I'm no longer the person I was, and I'm still becoming who I will be. Great changes happening for our connection. So I do feel this about relocation and change. So there is going to be a change. And you're saying, what about him relocating me to him, him to me? Whatever needs to happen will happen. So be more in the flow, because he will make it work with you. And this is about a conversation you're going to have. Okay, when the time is right, you're going to talk about what needs to happen to move you forward together. You know, whether you're going to relocate, he's going to relocate, whatever's going to happen. And right now, though, he can't give you what he wants to give you. He's still not ready emotionally. And I definitely feel that is shifting. Now, I am feeling he's a lot more emotionally invested now than he was. So it feels like before July, he perhaps wasn't giving you anything at all. You know, you may have felt like he wasn't giving anything, you know, whereas you wanted him to, he tried to, but he couldn't. And there has been a shift since July. So since July, he has been giving more to you, but again, he's still not quite there yet. So you've got to just have faith in the way he's moving this forward. But I do feel things are shifting in the right direction. What else do you need to know? Yeah, God is your source. So remember, get everything you need right now from God. You don't need it from him, you need it from God. Okay, so God is your source of everything, happiness, everything. And when you ask, it is given. And this is also a huge sign of what's manifesting. I've got two things here. The first thing is what's manifested since April to July is showing up now. So for example, what you've been asking for since April to July. So think about what you were actually wanting to happen during that period. And that may have even been what he wasn't giving you. And now he is. So obviously you're getting a lot more substance now than you were. And there's going to be a lot more substance coming in, what you're wanting to happen now, between April and July next year. So I feel April and July next year is a huge timeline for when things are going to move forward in a big way. So remember, what you're asking for now is going to be given to you during the next season. In other words, when things are manifested. So I feel April to July next year is a huge timeline for something big happening. I hope that helps, okay? Clarissa, thank you for the donation. A message about my connection. Let's get a full moon card for you first of all. First of all, whatever's going on in your connection, there's no need to worry. Okay, so the angel's saying there's no need to worry about this. Whatever you are worried about, give it to God, have faith, and also apologise to yourself. So the person you actually may need to apologise to is you. And we need to forgive ourselves sometimes for allowing ourselves to be hurt, or for allowing ourselves to feel vulnerable, because vulnerability is not weakness, it's strength. So look in the mirror and do the Ho'oponopono prayer. Even if you're not sure what you have to apologise to yourself for, say to yourself in the mirror, really looking into your eyes, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. And you'll feel better. You'll feel like there's been a lift. Something's been lifted off your energy. There's been a struggle lifted. And you've got your expectations are too high. Be flexible and adaptable. So you must be flexible and adaptable with the timing of your journey, the way something is going to happen, perhaps the way your person is going to move towards you. Instead of having expectations about what they should be doing or the way something should be happening. Let go of the should and just have faith in what will be. Now, that doesn't mean you don't set boundaries. There's a difference between expectations and boundaries. Boundaries is what's doing right for you, okay, for your own health and well-being. Okay, expectation is when you expect things and then you get disappointed. So what's going on with your person? They're giving me a block as well. They're releasing blocks in communication. Your person is saying, I do see the light at the end of the tunnel. I know that better times are ahead. So your person may have been through some real darkness, and they're coming out the other side of that darkness. Okay? They may need to release themselves from a situation, a circumstance, or something material, and they're afraid of losing those things because they've worked hard for that. Whether it's been over a number of years, or it could actually be something to do with work itself, but they're not going to let you go. So they may be afraid of losing certain things in their life, like status, stability, material things, reputation, but they're not going to let you go. And that's what your person's coming to terms with over the next 4 to 6 weeks, that there's things you've got to release from their life to have you there in their life fully. So your love is my ultimate goal. You know you want this person, you know you want love, you know what you want. So just keep your eyes set on that prize, you know, on what you're manifesting. And have faith in what will be. I hope that helps, okay? Jack, thank you for the donation, honey. Guidance on journey and what they want me to know. So what's the guidance for the full moon for you on your journey? Let it go and focus on peace. So you may just need to hand this over to heaven right now. Maybe you've done everything you can. You may feel a bit depleted, drained, tired. And the angel's saying, just let it go for now and focus on peace. It doesn't mean moving on. It means you give it to heaven. You focus more in the present moment. And the daily angel reading today is all about peace. So call on Archangel Honiel to bring yourself into the energy of peace, where you relax more, you're more in the flow, you let your person come towards you, because they have good news they want to share with you, and at the right time they'll share it with you. So I feel the message is, when the time is right, your person will come forward and things will naturally move forward. It will happen quickly, it will be unexpected. So in the meantime, learn everything you can about this journey by surrendering and letting go. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation. Why does my father put lots of pressure on me in regards to moving out? Why is he's so worried about that? Because I feel like he wants you to be in a stable environment, because he wants you to be happy because you're his daughter. I feel this also about him worrying that he's not going to be around forever. Okay, so he's got like mortality issues, so he may not even be sane to himself, but I feel he's worried about his own life. In his mind, he's thinking, I'm not going to be around forever, so I want you to be stable in your own life, in your own way, on your own 2 feet, so that you're not going to stumble and fall when I'm gone. Okay, so it's not like he's doing it nastily, like, I don't want you around me or anything like that. This is more, I want you to be in a stable place in your life, whether it's a stable home or like you feeling stable. Not that you're relying on him. I don't feel you're relying on him in any way, shape or form. But it's like he's thinking, right, I want you to be able to cope with your life when I'm not around. Now, that doesn't mean he's going to pop off anytime soon. This is his own insecurities, his own fears. So it's about his own insecurities, not yours. Okay, because you'll be okay regardless whether you're living there, living here, there, everywhere, whatever's going on. But the fact is, he wants you to be stable and he wants you to be safe. So it's not coming from a negative place, or it may come across negative, but it's not meaning to come across from a negative place. It's from a place of pure love and good intention that he wants what's best for you. Okay, so he's worried about, I'm not going to be around forever, or you're going to be okay. And he also perhaps wants you to be with the right person as well. I feel like he wants you to be in a position where you can meet someone, you can have a lover, you can be in a relationship. He wants you to have a soulmate. And perhaps, it doesn't matter about the journey, anything like that, from your dad's point of view. Your dad is thinking, I want you to be able to be with someone, marry someone, have a relationship with someone. And perhaps he feels like you can't do that where you are. Okay, and also he wants you to be able to accept opportunities that are coming to you. So he feels like there's opportunities out there that you may not be taking because he may be in the way of those opportunities, or the fact that you were living where you're living is not helping you out in that way. So remember, it's illusion. You're perhaps seeing it one way, but it's different. So your dad is seeing it from his perspective. He wants what's best for his daughter, and it's also about him feeling relief. It's like the chaos out in his mind will go away. If you're stable, he'll feel more confidence. He won't feel like the tower is falling. So I feel like he's worried about his mortality. So I don't know if he's going through something physically or he's worrying about his health, or he's just stressing about stuff. But I feel like he's just worried about, I'm not going to be around forever, so I want you to be in a stable environment. And you'd think, wouldn't you, that would mean being with him. Okay, but he doesn't see it that way because he's worried he's going to pop off, and then what are you going to be left with? That's what's on his mind. So try and have compassion for where he is in his life, because I feel he's afraid of passing away. He's got mortality issues. I don't feel there's any need for him to feel that way either. That's just something you go through. I'm sure we'll all go through that at some point. You know, and we just start thinking about it the older we get, you know. We start thinking about, I was thinking the other day, I'm 50 next year, and my dad, when he was 50, I remember what it was like, and then he died when he was 60. But that's really when things started going wrong for my dad, when he hit 50. So, we're bound to question things and go through things in our minds. Maybe he's seen something on the TV, or he's gone through something with a friend or a family member, and it's made him start worrying about things. But it's nothing directly about you. It's nothing detrimental towards you. In fact, it's the fact that he loves you so much, he wants you to be safe. I hope that helps, okay? So, Caro, thank you for using Milestone, honey. Hi, Liz, how are you? I'm good, thank you. DM's messages now, current union and journey and guidance. So, what's the current guidance for you? What's going on with your DM? So, what does your DM want you to know? Okay, so first he's saying to you, I am becoming more confident in myself because of our connection. So, he has been more confident because of you and because of the connection, because it is opening him up to many things. So, he has been changing a lot, especially over the last 6 years or so. He wants you to know he's been through radical change over the last 6 years. He said, I constantly feel a part of you in me, and it confuses me. So he's always feeling you within him. And sometimes it confuses him because he doesn't actually know where the feelings are coming from or where the thoughts are coming from. And again, this is about his spiritual awakening. He said, I behave possessive because I care for you and I want to protect you. Now, what I'm feeling with this is, there's also a protection to your connection. That's why things are delayed. That's why he can seem to push you away or not be around you, because he's protecting the connection in his own way. Remember, God will always protect the connection. If he's being negative or if it's not the right time, then there won't be a movement. But he may have been behaving a bit possessively lately, so he may be feeling more curious towards you. He may be a bit more jealous or wondering what you're doing. And you may feel their energy. That may be confusing to you as well. So I do feel something is moving forward. Okay, something is shifting. So let's get a bit more information. What else is going on? Okay, yeah, your dreams are coming true. So something is manifesting now in September. So September, you may even see results coming in, or you may see something is activating. So you could see more signs and synchronicities. And there's also a decision coming in September too. So something is happening right now. Now, this could also be something that's moving forward over the next 9 months or so, but I feel what you need to know today is there's a decision being made right now for your dreams to come true. This could be a decision that's being made on your behalf, so it could be something God is doing behind the scenes. It could be your twin themselves making a decision to come towards you or move forward, or it could be a decision you're making that's going to impact what happens. But I feel there's decisions happening right now in September, so have faith. So let me bring you an angel card in as well. We've got changes at home could be happening. So this could be decisions around home, your home, their home, moving, that kind of thing. And whatever the decisions are, the angels are supporting those decisions. So you may see number sequences like 444, 1111, 111, 555, all signs of radical change. I hope that helps, okay? Brittany, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. Austin responded back to me after a month of no contact. That's awesome. I told him when I would be coming to see him. He's on tour, and his response was excellent. What is he thinking and feeling? So I feel he's really happy about it. The Magician, he's saying, I'm finally taking control of my life and making things happen. So he feels good about himself that he responded to you. He felt powerful in that moment, like, I'm making this happen. And the fact that you told him you were coming to see him, he's like, yes, I'm making this happen. I'm making things happen in my life, my love life. I'm in control. So it's making him feel more confident. Not only that you are going to see him, but that you have that contact, okay? And the thing is, he does see you as having options. He knows how attractive you are, and you know you have options. It's like you know that you could go and get anyone else. You've already got people around you interested. So you do have options, but you know you only want him. And I feel that makes him feel good too. That turns him on. That makes him feel good inside, because he knows that you could have anyone else and you choose him. And you know he could have anyone else and he chooses you. So really it's like a really beautiful thing that you share in that way. What else is going on? Yeah, let love guide you, not fear. So remember, when you go into ego or stress, don't let that guide you. Let love guide you. There are some changes coming in at home as well. Okay, so this could also be things, he's going through things you're going through, and the angels are supporting your decisions. So the angels support this decision to go and see. Let's get a divine timing card coming out. Anything else you need to know? Anything else? So we've got Pisces energy. Well, we're dealing with this moon in Pisces. But I feel something could also be happening around the Pisces season. So this could be something that starts shifting between now and March. Okay, just bear with me. My chat jumped up there. And remember your power. So if you've seen 1010, it's about power. And raise your vibration. So I feel over the next 10 weeks to 18 weeks, make sure you're keeping your vibration high. Make sure you're focusing on love and light. And also this could be something manifesting in October, around the 18th of October. Could be significant. Could be around the 10th or the 18th of this month. These are significant dates. So write them down. 10th of this month, 18th of this month, and then the 18th of October. I feel is significant. Also 1010. And then the Pisces season. So these are dates that will be significant to your connection in some way, or for things moving forward in some way. Let's see what else you need to know. What else do you need to know? Is there an animal guiding you? Or so you've got the stag coming through for pathway. So remember, the stag is connected with the divine masculine. The pathway has been made clear to your divine masculine to spend time with them, to come together. So huge sign of change. And you've got two stags up there as well. So I feel this is about action, movement, change. And again, this is something that's happening within two. So this could be 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months. Something is shifting within that timeline. But also feeling between now and February, something's coming in. And this could also be a 2-year period between now and the next 2 years when you're in union, fully committed and touring together, whatever's going on. So 2 years is also significant. I hope that helps, okay? Laurie Wu, thank you for the donation. Message from Orlando and the angels, what's up for the full moon? Well, first of all, there's an action happening. He's saying, expect me, I'm on my way. So the Knight of Cups, he wants to come in with some kind of real offer for you. He wants to be open, emotional. This is what the full moon is making him do. Take action. And it's more than a message. It's like some kind of call, or he may call you, or he may want to spend time with you. So whatever you're feeling with this full moon, it may bring energy up in you, dark energy, okay, as well as good energy. So have a good scream if you need to. It will cleanse your chakras, especially if you have any form of indigestion or there's anything going on in the solar plexus that's causing a bit of pain there. Cleanse your chakras as well. So chakra cleanse will benefit you. Having a good scream will benefit you. Allowing things to unfold, because you're going to feel him coming. Okay, you're going to feel he's coming. He's on his way. You're going to feel something shifting. So the message for you is, you know he wants to treat you right. So when he comes forward, he's going to be able to treat you right. So he wants to come forward. So let's get a reunion card. What's the message? Because I feel this is going to happen spontaneously. So, yeah, let's catch up. He may say, can we catch up? Can we meet up? Can we talk? And you were so special and fine. That's what he wants you to know. You're special to him and fine. You know, and you may say you were fine. That may be a word that gets used. He may say he's fine. What he really means is, I'm missing you. But you were fine as in you were everything, you know. And nothing else matters when I'm with you. So he wants to take action. So if you've been pulling your energy back, if you've been focusing on you, that's a huge sign that you're doing the right thing, because it's activating something deep within him. I hope that helps. Again, we'll see if I can just get a quick timeline of when something's going to shift. Well, there's a rebirth coming in now. Now, obviously, this is furthest timeline out April, but I feel it's way before then. There's a rebirth happening between now and April, but it's a rebirth now because I feel he's coming back in now. So this is something fast coming in. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Seren, thank you for the donation. Just looking for your question. Seren says, could I have some guidance on why Spirit are only drip feeding me with my gifts, please? Because it may not be the right time. Understand that you have to be ready for it. You know, you have to be ready for your gifts, or you have to be ready to explore your gifts, or you have to be ready to share your gifts. So the universe, God, the higher power, whoever you connect with, knows exactly what you need and when to bring things forth for you. Okay, so don't worry that you feel like it's being drip fed. It's happening the right way. But sometimes we can get so overwhelmed with things And then we have a meltdown, we get burnout, we don't know how to handle it, okay? So it could also be because your diet's changing, okay? What you're actually allowing into your spiritual energy field. Now, I'm not saying you're going vegetarian or vegan. It may just be that you are watching what you're putting into your body more. So your body also is changing to be able to handle your gifts. So the guidance says fresh organic fruits and veg can give you a boost of high life force energy, which elevates your spiritual frequency. But I'm not one of those readers who are trying to force fruit and veg on you. You know what's right for you in your life. The angels say, do things in moderation. But you may be going through a healing right now with the green energy there. Archangel Raphael could be helping you to be a healer. So obviously, the way you look after your body is a big part of that. So you may be incorporating more fruit and veg in your diet, or you may be changing certain things. Yeah, clear yourself. So you could be going through some kind of spiritual detox first. So ask the angels to release any toxic energies that you may have absorbed. So I don't feel it's like they're doing it to punish you. It's more you're going through a cleansing first to be able to completely receive everything you need at the right time. Let me pull you one more card as well. What else do you need to know? We've got you are here to work your light. So it's very clear you are a light worker. And to be able to work your light, you have to be clear of anything toxic. And you're going to do it whatever you want to do. It's like you'll look back and say, I did it. Celebration's on the way. And you did it. So there will have been something you've achieved that you should be proud of anyway. So if you start seeing the number 100, it's a sign that you've done what you needed to do to clear, to receive your gifts. I hope that helps, okay? Violet, thank you for the donation. Violet, let me find your question. I'm looking for Violet's question. Can anyone see Violet's question? Violet. Looking for, I can't see your question, Violet, okay? Can anyone see, does he even care? Sorry, I've got it. Does he even care? So you may not feel like he cares right now. Does he even care? Okay? Does he even care? Well, first of all, he does care, okay? But your intuition is not hearing that message right now because you're in ego or you're in pain or something's happened. So when you could tap in with your intuition, you know he does care. Okay, it's just right now, it's like your intuition is blocked in that way because of pain. So sometimes when we go through something painful, we can't see things clearly. Okay, and it's like intuitively, you do know he does care, and you know that through the connection you share, which is also very spiritual connection. But he's saying, I break a little each time I let you go. So he does care. It's like if he's let you go, or if there's a break between you right now, or something's happened that you feel broken by, he's broke by that happening. I break a little each time I let you go. So each time, so maybe he's done this before, he's hurt you in the same way before, or something's happened in the same way, and you're thinking, does he even care about what he's doing or the way he's treating me? So he's saying, yes, I break a little each time I let you go. But I feel like there's a reason why it's happening. Okay, so I want to go a bit deeper into this because, that can sound very heartless, I break a little each time I let you go, like it's easy. What he realizes is it's not equally balanced. He's not giving to you the way he should be giving to you. So he's saying things need to be equally balanced. So it feels like he's let you go to be able to work on that part of himself. There isn't giving equally right now. So he's trying to do this for his best for the best intentions of the connection. Not because he hates you or he wants to hurt you. It's more because he's trying to do the right thing in some way. So I feel he does care, and you know that through your intuition, you know that through your heart and soul. The angels want you to embrace the life of your dreams right now. They give me fear. So think about what you want right now. This is an opportunity for a new beginning with yourself right now. Maybe you feel like he's your future, and there will be a future there at the right time when it's balanced. So I feel this could come back around either within the next 2 months or between now and February at the latest. I feel February is going to be a significant time because you may find that you're working on you and you move into the new year embracing the life of your dreams, feeling good about what you're doing, and then it comes back around. Okay, so I feel that you're being guided to work on self-love right now, self-care. Let me just pull another card. So to answer your question, he does care, even if he isn't seeming to act that way. The angels are reminding you to believe in your dreams. Okay, so whatever your dreams are right now, and it could be about this connection, it could be about other things, you're being guided to have faith in them because they are manifesting and you're not alone. Okay, you're never alone because you're surrounded by heavenly support. Your guardian angel is with you. You have archangels with you, loved ones in heaven. You have support here on the channel, you know, people who know what you're going through. And I also feel that something big is happening over the next 3 to 4 years for you in general. By 2028, you're going to feel like you're definitely not alone. So you could well be in an established relationship by then with everything you want to happen. So whatever your dreams are, think about what your dreams are. I'm not just talking about what you want with this person either, like your actual dreams for your life, what you envision happening. This is what's coming in over the next 3 to 4 years. So by 2028, and obviously we're in 2025 now, nearly in 2026, something big is shifting. The next 3 to 4 years are going to be huge for you. So if he's moved away from you for now, there's a reason for it. So focus on self-love. This card's moving too. Yeah, there's a new beginning coming in. Within 1 year, there's a great new beginning coming in. So just have faith right now that he needs to learn his own lessons. Maybe you do too. But there's something beautiful on the horizon you can't yet see. There's a blessing behind this you can't see. I hope that helps, okay? We got Giselle, thank you for the donation, honey. I've been going through the month of September, got a UTI, severe hives, never in my life experienced anything like it. Any message from Abe? First of all, I'm not surprised you've had those symptoms. And I know for one how intense they are. I had them myself. I've had a UTI 3 times this year and it's connected with ascension. Okay, so obviously there will be physical reasons for it, but it's really about ascension. It's about healing what you feel peed off about, the need to forgive. It's about releasing anger. And also, if you've been finding dead wasps around or you start doing that, I'm going to be talking about that in Thursday's reading. I need to make a note of that so I remember actually. If you start finding dead wasps, it's about anything that stung you or caused you pain is going to be released. It's like the cycle of that ending, okay? So that's why, and the hives is also about wanting change or wanting something to be different. So just breathe through it, okay? I know how annoying it is. When there's nothing worse than a UTI because it's debilitating, you know, and it's not just about the pain. It's about the running the loo and not being able to go out, and it affects your life. So first of all, something is coming, okay? So with Abe, he's saying a message is coming. So you may feel that way and you're ready for change. So this is the thing. You want change. You want something to change. You want something real and concrete with him. And even if he's messaging you or you're in contact, it's not enough. It's like you want there to be a real change. You want to live with this person. You want to have a life with this person. And it's like getting harder and harder for that not to happen. For him and you. So this is why you're experiencing all these physical things, because it's like your higher self saying, you've got to set boundaries down. You know what you want now. You're worth the wait, and this is worth the wait. But it's also you knowing that it can't keep going round and round in circles. So what does Abe want to say? Yeah, I'm ready to begin again. He does want that new beginning with you that you want, and he's finding it hard to be away from you, but he is healing. So I do feel that there's been a lot of heartbreak and pain on both sides to get you ready for this new relationship so you can live together and have a life together. And this has been manifested between March and June. Okay, so I don't feel it's coming in overnight. I feel the next 3 weeks to 3 months are going to be significant for change. Okay, and maybe missing each other, but he is going to communicate. So regardless of what's going on, there is going to be a communication coming in, where I feel that it's got to be the right kind of movement now to move this forward. That's why you're experiencing these physical ascension symptoms. And I feel when you nurture you and start putting your own boundaries down, then it's going to lead to happiness, and that's you stepping into your Empress power. And also you have to look at what you're doing as well. Like for me, for example, I was doing completely the wrong thing by allowing myself to be intimate with my twin, because I can't resist him, to be honest. But being intimate with him when he's still in a karmic cycle is not good for me, and that was affecting me. That's why I was experiencing those symptoms. And now I've realised, I can't do it to myself anymore as much as I want to. I've got to put those boundaries down and wait for what I deserve, which is to be priority. And you may be experiencing something similar to that. But when you put yourself first and nurture your own needs, that's going to lead to the happiness you seek, not just in your own life. And you're going to feel healthier and get through those symptoms, but you're also going to feel much better too. I hope that helps, okay? I haven't seen him in 6 years now. Well, this could be because it's coming, or it's something you've been experiencing in the 5D, or whatever it is. It's showing you that this is coming. So again, it's definitely about a movement occurring. You know, when you're getting fed up with the same cycle or fed up like being peed off with things, that's why you've been experiencing this, but you can sense change. There's a new beginning. Just have faith in that. Something's coming in. Let me see if I can get a timeline for this moving forward. Yeah, we've got March action. Something's happening big time in March and rebirth in April. So March, April to June, this is when things are shifting big time. That's why you're experiencing it all now, because it's a symbol of what's being manifested. So this could also be the angels asking you to set your boundaries down and know your own worth. I hope that helps, okay? And you could be doing that in other areas too. That could be in work, career, that kind of thing. Micah, thank you for the donation. May I get Jesus guidance for the week? Thank you. So what does Jesus want you to know for the week ahead? What does Jesus want you to know? So for the week ahead, Jesus is saying to you, I will not leave you comfortless, I will come to you. So what Jesus is saying is, whatever you need me for, I'll be there. I'm not going to leave you. I'm not going to leave you without things you need. I'm not going to leave you comfortless. Whether you need emotional comfort, physical support, whatever it is you need, Jesus is there with you. And he said, I'll be there for you. I'll help you. I'll be around you. So whatever you need, he's going to be there for you. Let's get another card. What else do you need to know for this week? You've got, you are creating your dreams. So manifest your dreams, especially between July just gone and April coming. Something is manifesting that you're dreaming about and wanting in your life. You've got make your wish in 2025. So what you're asking for now is going to manifest between now and April. And riches, this could be riches, more money. Being grateful for everything will bring in more money, more riches. So you may see 88 as well, a huge sign of riches, abundance, things flowing in. But riches is also about other things like health, love, happiness, whatever it is that you want. So riches isn't just about material things, it's about feeling content. So I feel the message is whatever you're going through, Jesus is with you. He's not going to leave you alone. And everything you want is manifesting in time. So you'll probably be seeing 88 a lot more. I hope that helps, okay? Raluca, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. I'm feeling more peaceful today. That's good to know. I'm releasing the karmic energy. Thank you for your help. Can I have a message from my twin and what the angels want me to know? So what's the message coming through? First of all, your twin is going within right now to process. So he said, I have to work this out myself. It's something I have to deal with. It's something I have to sort out. So he is in hermit mode. So it's very likely he's pulled his energy back or he's quiet. And he is hurting through that. He said, I am finding it hard to be away from you right now, but I know that I am healing. So it is the right thing for him to do right now. So everything is on track for the connection, in other words. What else do you need to know? Yeah, you're thinking about him. You can't help that. So don't beat yourself up if you start thinking about him. It's natural. You know, you'll think about him the time you shared. Maybe you're going over, I wish things had happened a certain way. But everything is happening the right way. So let's get a starseed card for you. So card coming through is Andromedan starseed, gentle healing light code. So this needs to be gentle healing, which means it takes time in a gentle way, but also being very gentle with yourself, having compassion, operating in the fruit of the spirit. That's what will pull you through, because that's your Andromedan part of you. Okay, coming through, you know, light codes as well, recognizing things in a higher way. So signs, synchronicities, numbers speaking to you. So we've got 78, creating health and abundance, 25, make your wish. So your wishes are coming true. They are manifesting. This is your year to ask for that. And then have faith that when you're seeing 777, 888, that's a huge sign of what you are manifesting. And right now, what you're doing by focusing on the journey by surrender, releasing, is creating health and abundance in you. Okay, that's the message. So let me bring you one more card and let's get a timing card. Anything else you need to be aware of? You've got March action. So something big could be happening around March time as well, where the action steps start happening that you've been learning now. Everything's working out now because it's manifesting tomorrow. I hope that helps, okay? House number 78, there you go, more signs. But Charlie, thank you for the donation. Guidance and message from Divine or DM for this moon cycle. So what's the message for this moon cycle for you? So first message coming through is go for a walk in the moonlight. So make sure you are making the most of this moon by walking in it, absorbing it and feeling the power of it, because it will cleanse your energy, it will cleanse your chakras, okay? And let them come to you. So it's so important right now that you allow your masculine to come to you. So in other words, don't reach out, don't try, don't force, let things happen naturally. Okay, because that will also be part of what you're learning and part of what they are learning too. So what do you need to know? Yeah, judgment. So who cares what people think? It doesn't matter what people think. This is what you're learning to release. What matters is what you think. And this could be about what people think about your life or what you're doing or how you perceive the journey. So the angels say, don't care anymore about what people think. It doesn't matter. It matters what you think about you, about what you're doing. As long as you know what you're doing, that's the most important thing. So let's get the guidance from your DM. What does your DM want to say to you? I love the way you take risks so confidently. I wish I could do it too. So he may need to take a risk, make a change. Now that could even be with the reaching out. He may find it risky to reach out. That may be why he perhaps prefers you to do it first, or he perhaps manifests you reaching out first. So I definitely feel that him reaching out to you is something that he needs to do for part of the mission and growth. But he's saying, I love the way you take a risk. I love the way you're confident. I love the way you are. And you inspire him in that way. So he wants more of your confidence. He wants to be more like you. So trust him to find his way. That's the message. I hope that helps. Okay, so the moon cycle will be helping him to be more confident and take a risk. Now, before I carry on with Jacinta's donation, I'm going to have a bathroom break, okay? Let me just make sure I've had no emails or anything as well. Bear with me a second. Let's see what's going on. And then I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. Because sometimes people, it's, yeah, okay, that's personals. So anyone who's just messaging me about personal reading, I'll get back to you after the live, okay? And if you want to email me for personal reading, it's guidedbyangelsreadings@gmail.com. I'm just going to have a bathroom break, okay? And then I'm going to do Jacinta's donation. So my little lizard, and Angela actually, will look after the chat for me while I go to the bathroom. There we go. Wait me a second. Okay, let me just have a drink, guys. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Angela, for looking after the chat for me and my little lizard here. Okay. Whew, right then. Okay. So Jacinta says, Liz, I feel serious silence from P's energy-wise. I saw back of a black and white cat. How is P feeling about me? What's going on? Feeling anxious since I woke up, not feeling safe. Well, first of all, you have a choice. You can continue to feel that way, or you can call an Archangel Michael right now, and he will help you to feel safe. Okay, it's just the energy of the moon. It's creating things. You know, Angela just fell over as well. So she's saying, don't worry if you fall over. You just pick yourself back up. So you've got the devil, okay? The devil is the fear. And this is what you're experiencing. This is why you don't feel safe, because P is going through a lot of insecurities right now, fears, and that's holding him back from you. It's also causing him pain. So you're feeling that. You're feeling a bit shaky in your body as well, in your physical life. So the angels are asking you to call an Archangel Michael. Anytime you feel like you're not safe, because you're operating in either the past that you can't change or the future that hasn't yet come in. Okay, it's like not being in the present moment. So make sure you're breathing yourself back into the now and affirming that you are safe. I am safe, and calling on Archangel Michael. But you're actually connecting with the fact that there's a woozy energy there. They're giving me wooziness. And this is because what P wants to do is move towards you without fear and insecurity. And that's what he's working on healing. Okay, so he does love you, does care about you. It's just he's dealing with his own fears. It's nothing to do with you. So the angels want you to make a commitment right now to your higher path by affirming, I am safe, I am protected, I am supported. Call on Archangel Michael and he will help you to feel at ease with where you are. So what else is going on with P? Why is he feeling insecure? He's saying, how can you take me back every time? Why don't you punish me? So he's feeling guilty about the things he's done, the way he's behaved, you know, the way that he's perhaps let you down. And he's wondering why you aren't punishing him for that, because you're a very loving person, very forgiving, very understanding. And he's saying, why don't you punish me? So in other words, he feels like he deserves punishment. He feels like he needs to be hurt for what he's done, you know, and that's not true. That's his own ego saying that to him. So he wants to come back in, but I feel he's afraid right now because he doesn't quite know how to face you. He's saying, what does higher path mean? Your higher path is like what's happening for the highest good of you and your soul. You know, your higher path is like taking the high road, which means doing what's right. Instead of listening with your ego, it's about doing what's right in a higher way. So your higher path is like what you've come here to do. You know, what your mission is, what your purpose is. It's about looking at things in a much higher way, realising there's a bigger picture. And things are not always what they seem. So instead of focusing on the fear, focus on the love. So what else do you need to know? Yeah, things are going to move forward. Okay, right now you may feel like everything's on top of you. So just breathe. You may feel this way as well because right now you feel like you've got a lot going on. You feel like everything you're doing, it perhaps isn't good enough. You're trying to keep everyone happy. Look at what you're going through at home. And you've got to breathe yourself back into the present moment. So the angels say, breathe into the now, call on Archangel Michael. I'm also going to pull you a card from him. And what does Archangel Michael want you to know? You don't need to focus on starting your purpose. Right now, your purpose is to do what you're doing. You're looking after your mum. That will be part of your purpose. Where did that card go? There it is. Okay, so what the angels want you to do right now is to focus on finding a sense of humour, focus on laughter, focus on lightening the loads, raising your vibration. That's more important right now than anything, okay? Because that will pull you out of any slumps you're in. It will make you feel better. And this doesn't mean you have to walk around laughing. It just means try and find the funny side in things. Try and find humour in life. You know, smile a bit more. Make it, you know, in Eat, Pray, Love, you know, one of the things that Liz has to do, and that is sit in meditation with a smile on her face, and it's hard, you know, and smile. You know, I went out the other day and something made me smile, and I was smiling for about 2 hours after. So, you know, it's about smiling and finding that peace. That's your power. If you watch today's daily angel reading, it will help you as well. But just knowing that you have the power to bring yourself back into the moment and you are safe. I hope that helps, okay? Dazo, thank you for the donation. What is Brian planning to do with Miss Christ? They're currently married, but it's not going well. Okay, so what is Brian planning to do? What is Brian planning to do? Well, right, he feels like everything he's thought would happen in this marriage or this situation isn't going to plan. So he feels like the things he perhaps wanted aren't happening now. So he feels like there's no fruit in this situation. So he's looking at this thinking, is it working? He doesn't feel like it's working. So he's saying it's not going well. He doesn't feel like it is because there's no fruit being created on the tree. So, but it's an illusion there. There's a tower for a reason. Patience. So I feel like this is about patience. With patience, this could be sorted out with conversation, healing, maybe some therapy. This could be healed. But I feel it's like there's a communication breakdown or there's some chaos going on. So the tower could also be things going wrong, but it could be other things going wrong. It could be like financial issues or issues in life itself happening, coming in to test things. But there is an illusion around this. So there is a chance for this to work and turn around, but I feel that they need to have a conversation. So what they need to do is talk. I don't feel that Brian is planning on doing that. He does want to heal it in some way, but he may not know how to heal it. So let's see what he wants to say. So what does Brian want to say? What's he planning to do? He is focused on making it work. So he does want to make it work. Okay, he does want to bring some kind of healing in, but he may not know how to go about it. So he may not know what he's planning to do because he may not know himself. But there needs to be some kind of healing. Now, there can be a healing with angels. So if, you can call on the angels to bring a healing in. Okay. I mean, it depends how you're perceiving the situation. I mean, whether you see this person as someone that you see as someone you want. But what I'm doing is I'm connecting with this completely separate to you. Okay. And I'm seeing that this could work out with conversation and healing, angel healing as well. There is an opportunity for that, but there is a lot going wrong. Okay, but he is focused on making it work. He does want to make it work. Okay, and that could be because of finances, because of material things that they've built together. Okay, it's more to do with that, I feel, than love. It's feel like the things they've got there, it's worth, in his mind, he feels like it's worth saving because of what they've built together. It's not necessarily because there is love there. So that's something he needs to look at in himself. Okay, so I feel the messages, this could be saved with a conversation, some healing, maybe some therapy, but there is a lot going wrong with that tower there that needs to be sorted out and looked at and addressed. I hope that helps, okay? Rezo, thank you for the donation. Message from my ex, Novine, for me. Wow, did you hear that then? That was like a car backfiring. You may feel like something's backfired, okay? So he may really be wishing that things hadn't gone the way they had. So he's finding the strength to change the things that perhaps went wrong in the past. So he feels like something backfired on him. So it's very likely right now he's wishing things were different. Okay, but he's finding the strength to change. Now that could be change things in his life, change things with you, change the situation, change things in his situation, in his life itself. So yeah, because he wants to reconcile. So there's definitely this energy of wanting to come back to you and making it right in some way. And there's an opportunity coming over the next 3 months for this to happen as we move towards holiday time, celebrations. We've got Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year. All these opportunities are opportunities, or all these events are opportunities to reach out and communicate. But I do feel what he's thinking about is regret, because he feels like something backfired. I want to get more on that though. What's he thinking about there? Yeah, there are so many things I need to say. So he feels like things are unsaid. There's unfinished business, there's unfinished things between the two of you. He wants to talk. So I do feel he intends to reach out and come back, and this is happening within 3 weeks to 3 months. I hope that helps, okay? Mr. Fat, thank you for the donation. Niraj, feelings for me. So how does he feel for you? How does Niraj feel for you? 2 of Cups, you are my true love, the one I dream about. So he's dreaming about you right now, and he feels that you are his true love. However, it is better for him to be alone right now because he's finding his power. So how he feels about you is that you are his true love. He dreams about you. He knows you're his dream come true. But there's things he needs to heal first. He's still not ready. So he's finding his power to be able to move towards you. So this could be an energy where the next 5 days to 5 weeks are significant for you to allow him to come forward in his own way, in his own time, instead of perhaps trying to make something happen. So give him time because he is well aware that you are his true love. I hope that helps, okay? Divine Soul, thank you for your donation. Why am I so demotivated towards my work guidance? Because if you're demotivated and you're not being satisfied, it could be a few things. First thing is, you may just feel like you need a break. So if you're feeling like you've been doing too much and you need a rest, it may be time to have a holiday, and just have a break and then go back re-energized. But if you've had a holiday, if you feel it's not that, then it may just be that you're not meant to be doing the work that you're doing, and you're being guided to do something new or different, something that lights you up inside more, something more in alignment with who you truly are, something you can be more passionate towards. So yeah, there could be something new coming in. Feels like there's discontentment There's definitely discontentment there because you're not feeling balanced. And you're not focused when you're at work because of that. So what I'm getting is like, this is how the card should be. When this card's this way around, you're feeling good about life, you're feeling content, you're feeling happy, but it's in reverse. So there's something you're not feeling good about. Okay? Not being on a holiday from long. So you've had a holiday, you mean. So you've had a holiday. So it isn't that. It's discontentment then, which is coming up here with balance. So something isn't balanced. Maybe you feel like you're not receiving what you deserve. Or maybe you feel like you want to do a job that gives you more rewards. Or you feel like you want more time off. Or you feel like you want to be more balanced in what you're doing. So in other words, you may feel like you're doing too much at work. Or maybe you're not doing enough at work. But there's no focus there. So it feels like your focus is not there. And there's something new that can make you feel that way. Make you feel happy, content, balanced, focused. So I feel there's a new job coming. That's what I'm connecting with more than anything else here. I feel that's what the angel is showing. There's a cup here that's going to be offered to you. Just bear with my chat move. There we are. There's going to be a cup offered to you with something golden and magical. So, yeah, you're frustrated. Yeah, something needs to change. There's a new job coming in here. Now, let's see what we can get on this. What else is going on? Yeah, wealth. So it may be money issues as well. You may just feel like you've got all this to give and you're not receiving the abundance you deserve, or because you can be very wealthy. Okay, so the message says you are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. So this may be what you're manifesting. You may be visualizing more money, wealth. I'm not saying you're money hungry. There's nothing wrong with wanting wealth and success. And if your current job isn't giving you that, then the universe is saying it's time to change because you deserve this. The angels say keep investing in you and look for a long-term career, a long-term plan, something you can do long-term. So I don't feel what you're doing is long-term at all. I mean, it may give you the money you want, but it's not fulfilling you in other areas. It's like the balance isn't right, because when the balance is right, you're happy with what you're doing. You feel like you're getting the financial rewards and you're getting the success because you feel like you're enjoying what you're doing, and that brings health in. So I feel this is a huge message about a change. They're not showing me exactly what the change is going to be, but they're showing a change is coming. This is something manifesting between now and June. Okay? It can come in a lot quicker than that, but the thing is, we have to vacuum away fear first, because you go into fear sometimes about leaving a job or making a change, or not being able to get another job. All these daft fears go around in our mind, and Archangel Michael is saying vacuum away fear, because follow your gut. So the message is very clear. Don't be afraid to follow your intuition and your gut if something is calling to you. I hope that helps, okay? So maybe time to look around. Stella, thank you for the donation. Why do I miss my DM so much, Liz? No contact for you. Because he will also be missing you, and because the universe is bringing you back together. Okay? Because you're mirroring each other's energy there. And also because it needs to be equally balanced. And that's what you know. You do know that's why you're not together right now, because it needs to be equally balanced. He obviously wasn't in the right energy or headspace to equally give, and you will learn your own lessons too. But I feel it's because you can feel something is shifting. That's why you're missing him so much right now, because he's also missing you. So something is being created. This is something you're manifesting for something to shift, okay? We got creating health and abundance as well. So focus on creating abundance in your life. This could be focusing on money, career, health, wealth, all the things, the other things you can focus on right now to move you towards peace. So I want to also see about no contact, but I just want to see what animals coming out here, what the guidance is. So you've got the masculine energy with the stag, okay? And this is a fairy as well. So this is about magic coming in, things shifting. So, and look, he's sticking his head out there. So I feel he's going to reappear soon. I feel he's watching you in some way anyway. He could well be watching you on social media, but the stag is the promise of union and the sign of transformation. But because how his head is coming out of there, I'm seeing like he's going to reappear. And he's finding the courage to do that. So he's finding the strength right now to actually move towards you. He's being illuminated. He's being shown the way. He's being guided. And this is because all the masculines are being guided. So I'm actually seeing this as all the feminines lighting the way for all the masculines to return. And we've got wishes. It says wish fulfillment to be with you. It says dream. You've got the bear very much around him, giving him strength and courage. And he's being guided to. So you just need to shine your light and he's going to come back in. That's the message. Let me see if I've got a timing around this. Soon, relax and breathe, okay? It's coming in soon. Make your wish in 2025 because you are a magnet. What you give out, you get back. So this could also be something manifesting between now, 2025, and 2027. You are connected and you always have been. Trust your intuition. There's no need to worry, ask for help. Something's shifting here between now and June, okay? September, you've got 9 and 6 in there. Now in June, something is happening. I hope that helps, okay? Dazo, thank you for the donation. Currently having a hard time at work with toxic bosses. How do I handle this situation in the meantime? First of all, it's giving you an opportunity to respond with love, not fear. So rise above it, okay? So we've got be gentle with yourself. It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up about this. Archangel Michael is going to guide you to treat yourself with gentle, nurturing love in everything you think, speak and do. So it's an opportunity for you to handle this with love and compassion and empathy, not through reacting and lashing out or behaving the way other people are. So you know your power. This could also be happening to help you to realise that maybe this isn't the job for you or there's something else out there for you. That doesn't mean you should run away. It means it's an opportunity to respond with a loving attitude instead of a fearful attitude. So Archangel Michael is going to help you to know what to do and also to operate from compassion and empathy, to release any feelings of guilt that you've done something wrong, which you haven't, and then you find inner peace. So don't feel guilty like it's your fault or you've done something wrong. There's always going to be people who think they know better than you, and it's your job to do you better. So what else does Archangel Michael want you to know? Cry your tears. If you need to, have a cry. Obviously, you don't do that at work, but you may feel you need to release some emotion. And it will make you feel better. Because sometimes, when I'm angry, I cry. That's how I handle it sometimes. So I either get really mad and punch something, when I'm really angry. Obviously, I don't do it now. And this is more like in the past. Because I don't really deal with anger that way at all really anymore, or have a scream, or have a cry. So I've found in the past, for example, if I've been very angry, I've had a cry because it's how I've released the emotion. So you may just need to cry your tears. It'll help you feel better, more in control. Remember, God made you able to feel and experience life this way. So you're always going to have issues. And I feel these toxic bosses, remember, it's not your problem. It's nothing really to do with you at all. It's what they are going through inside. Okay, and if you feel you need to look for something else, then do so. I hope that helps. And you've donated again and said, my ex Henry commented on something of my best friend's story in Facebook. Was that connected to me? Okay, so what's the yes or no answer to that? Okay, so was that connected with you? Okay, we've got no and unknown. So it says you're refusing to heed the advice given. There is something much better than this. So I don't feel it was about you. So you may just again be looking for something in something there isn't there. Okay, the answer is no to that, and it's unknown for a reason. So you may not know what it's about because you're not meant to know what it's about. Okay, maybe he doesn't even realise himself why he's done what he's done or commented what he commented. But it says you're refusing to heed the advice given. So maybe because I'm saying it's a no, you may refuse to see that. You may think, well, I know it was about me. So obviously trust your intuition. But the angels say there's something much better than this. So perhaps this could even be a sign that Henry isn't the right one for you. There's someone better for you out there. It could be showing that to you. And it could be showing you that's the advice you're being given, but perhaps you're thinking he is connected with you in some way, or you could be overthinking things. So look at it from a higher place with everything you're doing with your toxic bosses, with Henry, with anything that's happened. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going to say no more donations now, please, guys, so I can catch up if that's okay. So we're going to do Pooja's donation. So what are Dad's thoughts about me? Did he like me? What are Dad's thoughts about me? Did he like me? So first of all, you say, what are your Dad's thoughts about you? Did he like me? Okay, well, why wouldn't he like you? Okay, he's your dad. Okay, now obviously I know there's all kinds of crazy relationships with family and parents and all of that. But why wouldn't he like you? This is more about you asking yourself the question, do I love myself? How do I feel about myself? That's more important than anything else, because nobody's opinion of you should affect your opinion of you. No matter who it is, whether it's your masculine, your dad, your mum, sister, brother, a friend, a boss, it matters what you think of me. That's the most important thing. Okay, so how did your dad, what are your dad's thoughts about you? Did he like you? Well, he may have thought that you were a bit of a dreamer, okay, like you went off in the clouds sometimes, okay, and I mean, did he like you? Of course he liked you, he loved you, okay. When there's no ego there, there's only pure love. So I feel that's a bit of a redundant question, because every father loves the child in their own way, regardless of the circumstances. There's just lessons there sometimes that brings in growth. Okay, I'll give you an example of what I'm trying to say, because I know there'll be people shouting at this saying, what? You know, Radley Valentine, I saw Radley Valentine live once, and he was talking about his father. Okay, and his father beat him severely because he was gay. Okay, and his father did some terrible things. And then something really terrible happened to his father, so he got his karma in some way. Okay, actually he had his legs blown off, okay? And that's a really painful story, it's chaotic. But the point I'm making is, when his dad died, okay, Radley, it took him a while to forgive him. I've got angel bumps talking about this, because when he spoke about this on stage, every single person was crying. It was so powerful. And when he went to the grave, he was there, and he was trying to forgive his father, saying, why did he do this to me? You know, why did he come into this life and make me feel this way? Why would he do that to his son? And one of his friends, who was like a guru at the time to him, said, because he loved you. Think how much he loved you to come down as a soul and inflict that kind of pain. Think how much he loved you to teach you the lesson to find the person you are today and respect yourself as the person you are. And think how much he loved you to be able to come down and do those things. And that doesn't justify behavior in any way, shape or form. It helps you to understand it from a soul level. So recognize that, okay? So whether he did or didn't like you is really irrelevant. It's the fact, it's how you feel about yourself that matters. And that's what the angels want you to take away from this message. Okay, because your dad loved you in his own way, for his own reasons. And as a soul, he adores you. So what you have to understand is that it's your thoughts that create the problem or the solution. So don't let anyone's thoughts about you affect you in your life. That's what I need to share with you. I hope that helps, okay? Ethereal Seeker, thank you for the donation. So no more donations, guys, so I can catch up, because I've been on for nearly 3 hours. So Ethereal Seeker says, hi Liz, may I have messages and twin flame guidance from my DM Will, especially after the blockage removal prayers I've done for the both of us. No more donations, please, okay? No more donations. Okay, that's why my moderators are putting it all in the chat there, just so I can catch up. Please respect that for now, okay? And then I'm not saying I'm not going to accept any more, but if you can just wait for me to catch up, please, until you donate again. Otherwise, I get behind, you see, because I'm a little bit behind. I can't see, I just know I'm behind. So anyway, I'm going to shut up and carry on. So Ethereal Seeker. So the guidance is, Will is saying, I am making it happen. So what you've done is you've removed these blocks through this prayer, and it's turning things around. So I definitely feel it's turning things around, whatever you've done. He's saying, I'm making it happen. That's what he wants you to know. So whatever it is he needs to make happen, whether it's making a change, speaking his truth, doing something, whatever it is, he's saying, I am making it happen. And I don't feel it's necessarily because you've done a blockage removal. It's more through the prayer itself, okay? But it's also because he knows it's part of his mission to do so. So it's like how it's happened. It's like in divine timing. And this could also be something that he's actually making happen between now and March, or something that's happening over the next 2 to 3 weeks, 2 to 3 months. And what you're doing is manifesting your dream relationship between now and March. So between now and March is a significant timeline. We've also got July to March being significant. So this could be something you've been asking for or dealing with since July. And your dream relationship with him is manifesting. So just know that. Okay, so it's happening, and because of what you've been doing in prayer. And they give me feedback, but the power is in you and the power is in prayer, not the block itself, if that makes sense. So the block is being lifted. I hope that helps. P, thank you for the donation. This is Pinky. Is there a future with Ben? He hasn't been in contact since 6 months. His father messages him once in a while, not sure when Ben will contact me. So first of all, you're learning at this time to trust your intuition, to connect with your sensitivity, your psychic gifts, your psychic side, and to trust what you feel deep inside of you, because deep inside of you, you'll know that you belong with him. Just because you haven't had contact for 6 months doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Twin flame journeys, there are separations for much longer periods than that. Okay, so you have to trust what you feel and what you intuitively know. So I do feel the answer is you are coming together because you intuitively know that. So the guidance says you must have faith right now. So if you see 333 or 33, it's your message from heaven to have faith. You're manifesting life purpose through this. So it's also part of your life purpose to connect with your sensitive side, to connect with your psychic gifts, your intuition, the person you are. And ask the angels for the support you need right now. So the angels are there to assist you. Okay, and the fact that his dad checks in again and stuff like that is keeping you connected. It's keeping the thread alive, the link alive. So is Ben going to contact you and when? So first of all, we've got Gemini season. So Gemini, first of all, is connected with twins. It's about the twin flame journey. So this may even be the way the angels are showing you that you're on a twin flame journey. So you must have faith in the when and the how and all of that. And it's very likely you're going to receive some kind of communication or movement between May and June. Now, it could have come in sooner than that, but this is a significant timing for the journey. So they could be showing you when something is going to move forward the way you want, because you say, is there a future? So there could be an opportunity for a future between May and June, whereas if you reached out tomorrow, for example, there may not be the opportunity for the future in that moment because he isn't ready and neither are you. So this is about divine timing and faith. Now, also, it's about the work you need to do on you. So it's not just about thinking, right, we're going to be together in May and June, so I'm just going to wait for that. It's about you doing your own healing work too. Otherwise, when it gets to that timeline, it won't happen. Okay, so what do you need to be aware of? What are you working on? What's the guidance for you? So we've got, you're going to start seeing results. So you need to trust in the results you see. What that means is you're going to see a preview. You may see people coming back together. You may see couples holding hands. You may receive more messages from his dad. You may see his name everywhere. And that's you starting to see results that something is happening. You may also try and move on. You may try and date someone else, or maybe you have done, and it doesn't work out, or you don't feel right about it because you know it could never really work with anyone else because you know Ben is the one for you. And that's another way you're shown through your own intuition and your own feelings that he is your person. And that may scare you because you might think, well, if it doesn't work, if he doesn't come back, what then? But that's about you finding faith. Okay, so I feel over the next 5 weeks to 5 months, you're going to be learning these lessons that he is the one. And I feel from March, you're going to start seeing big results. That's the message, okay? I hope that helps. Jasmine, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, how is Jack feeling about us right now? So how is Jack feeling about you right now? How is Jack feeling? Okay, so what he's been reminded of you everywhere, first of all, he's been reminded of you, but he's going through a lot of storms, distractions, struggle. So he's saying, how can I be positive when all around me I see is storm and destruction? So what I'm feeling is, without you, he's going through a lot of chaos, a lot of struggle, a lot of destruction, storms, and I'll speak about storms in Wednesday's reading as well. So a lot of chaos. I mean, there may have been some stormy weather where you are, or maybe you've seen it in a film, a show, social media. You know, I was watching Fear the Walking Dead last night, and there was this huge storm going on. And we had a storm yesterday. We had a thunderstorm, which was very small, but it was raining and, you know, chaotic weather. So I feel that he's going through a lot in his life, and he's trying to be positive, but he's saying, how can I be positive when all this is going on? So he may not be in the right vibration to be with you right now because of that, you know. So what else is going on? Everything is falling into place right now, so have faith in that. So he's saying it is all falling into place with us as you move towards this fall season. He's saying don't give up on our love. And this is where we are right now in September time. Please don't give up because it is working out. So I do feel things are shifting forward. He's just trying to be positive. He's going through a lot of chaos. So that's how he's feeling. He's feeling like a bit negative, a bit stressed out because of this chaos that's going on. But he is taking back his power by doing the work. And also, he may be busy at work. So he could be manifesting things through his job right now. He could be feeling more confident because of his job. He could be trying to distract himself with his work. But things are falling into place regardless because he is doing the work on himself to become the magician. I hope that helps, okay? Pooja, thank you for the donation. Am I on the right path for searching for a job? Will I succeed? So, well, if you have faith that you will, you will. Okay, so your abundance is there. So I definitely feel the answer is yes, you are on the right path because you're going to receive the treasure chest. So imagine the treasure chest as you succeeding, or it's your job, or whatever you're wanting that's going to give you money and success. This is what you're moving towards. Now, this could show up in October. Okay, so it could be very quick that you receive what you want when you're in your confidence. So this is you being strong, independent, powerful, remembering who you are. And when you operate in that energy, that's when you receive what you desire. So I feel the message is as long as you're being confident in who you are, what you can do, what you can give, what you're worth, who you are, your own value, that's going to open the doors very quickly. And this could even be something that shows up in your environment between now and October. I hope that helps, okay? So I am up to date with donations, so I am opening them back up, so you can donate if you want to. Okay, bro, I'll probably be going off in about 30 minutes or something like that, but I didn't realise I was so far up the chat, so you can take that off now, mods. I am accepting donations again. Not that it's about donating, you don't need to. Okay, so don't worry if you haven't or you can't. I will get to you if you give me time, okay? Or if the angels will point readings out I need to connect with. So first one we're doing then, we got next one is Oracle of Tenfold Blessings. Thank you for being here, honey. So you've donated twice. So the first one is, what is S thinking about Priyanka, current series post, okay? So what is S thinking about the post that Priyanka's put on? Now, you don't need to put no more donations anymore because I've caught up now. So donation have been accepted again, link, okay? So you don't need to put that now, okay? So first of all, what's happened is S has seen Priyanka's post, okay? And is recognising that there's healing taking place within them. So whatever this post was about, S has looked at that post and thought, I am healing wounds of abandonment within me. So there's wounds that this person is healing, okay? And recognising they're trapped in a situation, it's of their own making, and they need to find a way out. So the post that's being put on has perhaps helped this person to recognise what they need to do. Okay, because they're saying, I'm trapped in a situation of my own making and I need to find a way out. Now, what you're saying is, what are his feelings and what's the next action? So his next action is that he needs to deal with what he's trapped in. Okay, so he said, I'm trapped in a situation. Now, this could be a karmic situation, a karmic cycle. It could be something else. It could be like financial issues, work, whatever it is. But I feel it could be a karmic cycle or a karmic loop that he's got himself into and he needs to release. So he said, I'm trying to find a way out. So his next action is to deal with it. So it's like his next action isn't necessarily to come forward to you or show up for you. It's more to show up for himself, to change his life, which means he can show up for you in the future. So he's healing these deep wounds. He's got abandonment wounds that he needs to heal. Okay, so the abandonment wound is, I'm trapped in a situation, I'm afraid to leave because I don't want to be left alone. I don't want to be abandoned. I don't want to be taking risks that may not pay off. So there's fear. It doesn't mean he doesn't want to be with you. It means he's afraid of what the risk is. You know, it's a fear-based energy. So what's the guidance for you at this time? So you've got to remember who you are, your power, your creativity, your strength, your worth. So act as the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands doesn't chase anyone. The Queen of Wands allows everything to come to her. Feel creative and passionate about your goals. Focus on those things right now. Okay, Ling, I am accepting donations, honey. That's what I've just said, okay? I am accepting donations. Okay, thank you, Rob, okay? I understand that delays are necessary for divine timing, so it's in divine time in your journey. Okay, so you must allow this to unfold naturally right now and allow things to happen naturally. Allow things to unfold the way they're meant to. Get another message. Okay, we've got breathe it all out, okay? Breathe it all out. So whatever you're going through right now, breathe, calm your energy down, relax, because you're going to feel a lot of energy because this person is trapped in this situation. So I see an angel in you. So your person, I see an angel in you. So your person sees you like an earth angel, someone who's changed them. You are pure, nurturing and loving. Well, that's a divine feminine essence. So in other words, your person knows they belong with you and that you are the one for them. They just have to find the way out to whatever they're in first. The message is you can't force that, you can't rush that. Just focus on being yourself and focusing on your passions, your creativity, and let the universe do the rest. I hope that helps, okay? Raluca, thank you for the donation, honey. Can I have a message about what will be the next chapter in my journey after the healing that is taking place right now? Let's bring in a twin flame deck. Let's pull one from this one first of all. I'm going to bring in Mystic Moon's deck, I think. So what's the energy after the healing? A miracle. Well, that answers your question. A miracle, communication being restored and a message on the way. So really when the healing's done, it's about a miracle coming. I mean, you couldn't get a better card than the bee coming out because it's showing you there's an absolute miracle going to happen once the healing has taken place. Now, obviously that healing will also be around communication and the miracle will be connected with communication because it may be the right communication coming in to move things forward in the right way. So once the healing is done, what else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? Yeah, we've got the same card. You've got the Eight of Swords coming through there. So I've just had this coming out for another person. So again, it shows how things are relating to everyone. So this is the imprisonment. So again, Raluca, what you were healing is the imprisonment. Imprisonment is being trapped in your mind or feeling you're trapped by circumstances, releasing yourself from those things and releasing the judgment of it. So really what the message I need to share with you is the miracle is coming after the healing, and the healing comes after the release of the judging what he's trapped in or what he is or isn't doing or the struggle, and Jesus there as well. So Jesus himself is bringing in a miracle after this healing. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? Very powerful. Okay, I'm going to pull some messages out of the chat, okay? Let me just check my battery. Yeah, I'm okay on my battery. Okay, so we're going to pull some people out of the chat. So if you haven't had a question answered, now's the time to put your question in. So we're going to do, let's have a look. Guy says hi there, hi to you. Janina says your hair is lovely. Thank you, this is a wig. This is Thin Candice wig and Chestnut by Godiva Secret Wigs. I've got a wig channel as well, which is a passion of mine, called Wigs with Liz. You can check me out there. If you're wondering why I wear wigs, you can go and find out over on Wigs with Liz. I felt like being a redder. I enjoying this wig right now for lives. Quite like this one. So we've got Valentina Bella says, is my online project going to work out? Do I need to change it? Is your online project going to work out? Do you need to change it? What do you need to know? So first of all, there's a decision coming in September. So this month itself could be very powerful to some kind of decision that you're making about this business or about things moving forward. I feel the message is if you put your focus into this, you make the decision to make this work, it will. Because I feel you've just got to make that decision to perhaps put everything into this, to focus on this. There could also be a man involved here as well. So you may talk to a man about this. This could be a partner or someone who gives you advice, who can also help you to focus on making the right decision. The decision could also be to make a change or do something differently that you may get advice on. Let's get a clarifier with a different deck on this. Because I feel something's happening in September with this, okay? Well, you've got equal balance. So it must be equally balanced. So if you feel like it isn't equally balanced right now, and this could be a partnership, or it could be what you're wanting to happen, that needs to happen. So this could also be about making the decision to put your focus and energy into this. And then I feel it could balance out in Libra season. So I feel you don't really need to make a big change. You may just need to change the way you're looking at things or the balance that you're giving this. Because I feel it's going to balance. I feel like you've got balance coming in the Libra season. And that's the end of the month going into October. So there could be a big shift happening moving into October that balances things out and the money starts coming in, or you're able to give And this could be to give to other people. So it could be what you're giving, it could be what you're giving your clients, or it could be if you've got people working for you or people that you're wanting to work for you, you know, being able to bring more people in. I feel like a successful business thriving. So it's going to thrive in the future, but I feel you're going to start seeing rewards showing up in the Libra season. So I feel don't perhaps rush into a big decision. There is a decision to be made, but it's about you being truthful and honest with yourself about perhaps the focus you're putting into this, or if you've got a business partner or someone else involved, what they are putting into this. Because there may be an opportunity for someone else to come into this, because I am getting like another energy around this too. So I don't know if you have got a business partner or you've been thinking of getting one, but it's also about it will need to, if you do, that would need to be equally balanced, and that may be out of balance right now. But I'm feeling this, I know I'm going around the bush here, beating around the bush, but the message is Libra season, you're going to see things balancing out. So it may be worth holding off on a decision, because good news is on the way as well. So it may be worthwhile waiting until after the Libra season to make any big decisions. And obviously this is September energy anyway, and Libra season begins in September, the 23rd, is it? 23rd. So perhaps, you know, wait and see what happens in the Libra season, and then think again about reviewing the decision. Because I do feel you're going to see things balancing out, or maybe you start making ends meet, or things start moving forward during that season. So I feel that it's got potential. You just have to be a bit patient and more focused on something, or someone else needs to be more focused, or where you put your focus, okay? So just sit with the message and take it how it resonates with you. I hope that helps, okay? So we're going to do Byron. Byron says, Liz, I'm struggling lows today. Well, that's the energy of the day. So don't think there's anything wrong or there's anything up with you. It's the energy of the day. All the readings I do today are a bit melancholy. And that's the word they give me for the day, melancholy, okay? So don't worry, breathe. It's the energy of the, the full moon and the lunar eclipse. Things are going to turn around. By Tuesday, Wednesday, things are going to feel better, okay? So I'm struggling lows today. Can my angels give me insight on healing? And is Alice all right? Can she contact or come back to me? Well, this is about you trusting right now that you're just in your head a bit. Okay, you're just in your head, you're overthinking, you're stressing, you're worrying. I mean, even saying, can she contact or come back to me? Of course she can. The universe will create the way. You're overthinking, you're in your head. The angels are saying you're very clearly in your head today, and you need to let it go. So you've got to come out of your head. How do you come out of your head? You have to reconnect your body and your mind together again. Because your mind's in one place, your body's in another. You've got to reconnect them. So use breath work. 3 deep breaths, in and out, in through the nose, out through the mouth. Do that. And then you'll feel your body and your mind reconnecting again. It will jolt you back into the now and affirm, I am safe, okay? Because you are. It's when you're going off into anxiety, going off into your mind. So Archangel Michael is saying, focus upon divine and perfect health today. That's what you need to focus on. Not on Alice or whatever else is going on. Put your energy into you. Feeling better, healthier, getting through the next moment. God and Archangel Michael are going to help you to continuously remind yourself to focus on perfect health. And you do that by reconnecting your body and mind, being in the moment. And for guiding your actions so they support your well-being. Which means being kinder to yourself, more loving to yourself. Using affirmations. I feel it would benefit you to write out some affirmations. I don't think you're saying I hope she's all right. It's like you're not listening to what I'm saying about you. You matter more right now. First thing you do is say, is she all right? Is she all right? I'm trying to help you out right now. Okay, so what would benefit you? You would be to write out some affirmations and then record yourself saying them and listen to them at night, okay? Affirmations like this. I choose to respond with love. I choose to find the blessings. I am liquid love. I am grateful to be alive. I am never alone. I create my own bliss. I pay my own bills. These are affirmations you can use to put you into a higher energy frequency so that you focus on peace, because you're struggling right now because you're overthinking everything. You're making it all about her and less about you. She's saying she's got fears and insecurities about what people think. Now, that could be about what people think about you, what people think about her, what people would think about you being together. Okay? She's releasing those needs, those insecurities, those fears to follow her own needs and follow her own heart. When she's ready, she'll come back to you. So in the meantime, stop stressing about what's going on with her and start worrying about what you can do to make yourself feel better and raise your vibration. Because without that, you're not going to be in the right energy to receive it back. I hope that helps, okay? Fate, thank you for being here. Fate says, I recently moved to New Zealand and have a constant fear that I might fail my classes, and when will I get a part-time job? Please tell me I'm in tension. So again, same thing. You're worrying too much. You're too much in your head. So you've got to breathe yourself back into now and affirm I'm safe. So first say to yourself, why wouldn't I pass my classes? I'm intelligent. I'm successful. I know what I'm doing. I'm in control. And then you start moving yourself out of fear. So you don't worry, I'm going to fail. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Instead, you say, I've got this. I've got this. I'm strong. I'm capable. Now, if you call an Archangel Zadkiel, he is the angel of memory. So he'll help you to remember facts, figures, things you need to know for your classes, and you'll feel strong, okay? So what's the message coming through about a job or anything else you need to... Again, you same card we just had for Byron. This is why it's so interesting, because collective cards resonate in the same way for many people. You're in your head too much. You're overthinking. You don't need to. Okay, so I feel you're overthinking this when you need to release it and let go because your dreams are coming true. So I feel that you will pass your classes. You will get a part-time job or even a full-time job if you need one when you need one. And it will all be okay. Your dreams are actually manifesting over the next 9 weeks to 9 months. So there's no need to worry. You're in your head and you need to get out of your head. So breathe yourself and affirm everything is working out for me. I am at peace with where I am. So the angels are reminding you to keep believing in your dreams, to hold your vision, especially as you move towards 2026, to have faith in what you're achieving, because you're manifesting not only your dreams, but your life purpose too. So I feel that great things are ahead for you. What about a part-time job? Manifest it. The angels say manifest it. Think about what you want. What type of work do you want to do? What type of money do you want to have? What type of hours? Focus on those things and the universe will create the way. So you have the power to manifest. I hope that helps, okay? Harley says, I am having a really hard time in my life. My wife of 20 years is leaving me. I've been losing my mind. I'm so sorry you're going through that, honey. So what do you need to know? Remember, see this as a new opportunity. An opportunity to begin again. I know there's a lot of conflict around you right now. Your mind is working overtime, overthinking this, what happened between you, going over it. There may even be conflict because of the situation itself. There may be conflict with your wife. There could be conflict with family, friends, financial things, a lot going on. But you have the power to begin again. So you can see this now as an opportunity to put the focus back onto you and into yourself, into feeling free and capable. An opportunity to find passion for life again. So there is an opportunity for you to thrive through this situation. I feel by March, you're going to be out the other side of this. Now, I don't mean that there's not going to be things you need to sort out, but I feel by March, you're going to be in a much better vibration. You may be feeling more turned on to life again, more excited about life again. You may feel more excited in general. So again, this could be turned on energy. So there could even be someone around you that you are actually spending time with physically. Because the Ace of Wands is also a very sexy card. Okay, so this could even be by then you've sorted out all the conflict. But I feel the message I need to share straight away is that whether you stay together and work it out or you don't, by March you're going to be in much better energy and life is going to feel good again. Okay, so what else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? Okay, we've got spiritual dreams and manifesting. This is part of your spiritual path. Okay, it's part of how you're going to manifest your dream life, going through the situation. So you must trust your spiritual path and journey right now. There's a reason why all of this is happening. It's like all of this has come to a head. Maybe since March time, something's been shifting as well. I feel March this year has been significant too. I want to see what your wife wants to say to you. What does your wife want to say? I thought staying in chaos was normal. So there may have been a lot of chaos in the marriage, and she thought that was normal. Okay, so it's like she's realised that there's more to life, or it's not how it's supposed to be. Ideal relationships exist only in books and movies. So it's like she's got an idea of what she wants in her life, and maybe it's not what you had. There was some chaos there. I thought it was normal to stay in chaos. Now, if you look back and you think about it, it may have been chaotic to you too. It may not be exactly what you need it to be. So you may love your wife, but God may have a different plan. Okay, so I want to see from the karmic partner's perspective as well. So what else is going on with your wife? We have become two strangers. That's how she feels. So she feels like you became two strangers. Okay, this is why it's happened the way it has. Okay, now I'm not saying there's no hope here, but clearly it's like she perhaps thinks there may be someone else out there or something else out there that she needs to go away and look at. And all paths lead back to where you belong. So if you're meant to be together, you'll sort it out and come back together at the right time. But I feel that this is an opportunity for you to seek your own answers and seek your own truth right now. The reason you're going through all this upheaval is because it's a change. Our bodies don't like change. We go into disruption. We feel like we're having a meltdown, a shutdown, but we're having a reset. Okay, so it's the disruption that's happening that you're struggling with. Inside you may feel like, oh, this is a relief. It's actually something I do want if I look at it clearly. But your ego is saying, oh no, this is wrong. It's chaos. I can't cope with this. It's too intense. It's too much change. It's too painful. Okay, so I want to see what else is going on with your wife. I go within to process. I have to work this out. So if you're trying to sort things out with her, it's not going to work, okay? Because whatever you do, it's not going to be right, because she needs to go within and work it out herself. She's got to find her own way. So the more you try and control this situation or talk to her or be around her, she's going to push you away more and more. She needs to make adjustments to change her life right now. Okay, that's what she needs to work on. So you need this space even if you get back together in the future. Okay, so what's going on with you? What do you need to know? So for you, you've got the same card in a different deck. So you're saying, I'm learning to go within for the answers. So she's saying, I must go within for the answers. I have to work this out. And you're saying, I am learning to go within for the answers. So you're learning to take a step back and go within. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. You're mirroring each other. You've got the same cards coming out, Knight of Wands. I'm ready for a change. So she's saying, I'm making adjustments in my life to change my life. And you're saying, I am ready for a change. Now, the Knight of Wands is about adjustments around the home. Okay, so obviously there's a home change going on here, whereas perhaps there's a move, someone moving in or out, obviously, and a change. So whatever you think is going on, you're ready for this change. You're ready for a new beginning, whether it's with her down the line or if someone else is coming in. So you're learning to go within for the answer. So the big message here is you may not feel it now, but this is a blessing in disguise. I hope that helps, okay? Call on Archangel Michael for strength, because you've got this. And I feel that you're going to be the one with the upper hand in the connection. So I feel if she comes back to you, you're going to have a choice. Okay, so in other words, it may feel right now like your life is over, but it's not, it's just beginning. Remember, the caterpillar in the chrysalis thinks its life is over, but it's becoming a butterfly. And I feel that in the future, she may beg you to come back. So take that how it resonates with you, but March is a turning point. I hope that helps, okay? Very powerful. Just need to breathe. When mirror cards like that blow my mind, okay? Okay, next question we're doing then. Let me just check, okay? So I did do Raluca, didn't I? I answered Raluca's question because I've got donations coming in again. Yeah, we've done Raluca. Then I went into the chat, okay? So I've got Shavaya, thank you for the donation. Shavaya says, hi Liz, I'm sick with throat pain, body pain. Any message my DM, what's up with him? So I definitely feel it's a form of ascension. Now, obviously, I have to say, if you feel like you need to see a doctor, do that for your own peace of mind. But he's very likely going through ascension, especially with the aches, the pains, the throat chakra. Yeah, there's fear being released there. So what does Archangel Raphael want you to know? have some fun. So maybe right now you're not having fun. Now, obviously, I know that when you're ill, you don't want to have fun. What I mean is, you may feel everything so serious. So it's manifest in the physical body because there's been a lack of fun or a lack of enjoyment. So you may be making everything too serious, too adult, and you need to bring your inner child back in. Archangel Raphael is saying, relax, there's no need to worry. So clearly whatever you're going through will improve and get better. But like I say, if you are worried or you're in fear, see someone. But he's saying you can relax because there's no need to worry. And you is about to emerge. So when you've gone through this, you're going to come out the other side, which is another sign of ascension. Okay, when you go through ascension, you get reborn in a new way. You go through changes. An eye test. So again, the eye test can be how you're looking at things. So it may be that you just need to look at this in a different way to recognize why you're going through these physical things. You may need to have an eye test as well. That's something you know yourself. Maybe your routine eye test is due, or if you get any eye issues, that may be what you need to have done. But I feel this is more about looking at this in a different way. So physically, if you feel it's ascension and you feel you're okay physically, then I feel you are okay. But again, I have to say, disclaimer, see a doctor if you need to. Now, what is up with your DM as he's changing? Okay, I love that this card's coming out, by the way, for the masculines today, because they're saying I'm starting to enjoy life. So they're starting to change the way they're looking at life, which makes sense with the eye test coming out, which is helping them to step more into their power. So they may be doing more things that make them feel good. And when they feel good, they want to operate more in their energy. They want to be around people that make them feel good, and the feminine is one of those people. But also things need to be equally balanced. So I feel there's a timeline here, where we are now in September to February, as things becoming equally balanced between the two of you. So this is another reason why there's body pain, because it's about making these required changes. So what else is going on? Karmic cycles are ending. So if there's anything karmic in your masculine's life he needs to end, he's going to do that. And again, this could be something coming through between September to February. That may be why it's not equally balanced, because there could be something karmic or someone karmic in the way. So let's see what else you need to know. A timing around this. Yeah, no need to worry, ask for help. So ask for help is prayer. Obviously, if there is anyone, you need to ask for help in some way. But this is about you, and you're asking for help now having this reading. So the angels say there's no need to worry, just ask for help instead. In other words, pray and look at the situation with love. So again, this is about eyes. Especially between now and the end of the month, or even between now and the end of October, make sure you're looking at everything with love. And they give me jaw pain as well. So if you're having jaw pain, like aching jaw they're giving me, which is again connected with changes. Okay, aching jaw, things are shifting around. So again, aching for a decision, aching for change. But they give me aching jaw. That hurts. Not nice at all. So again, that can cause problems. But a new you is about to emerge. I'm having jaw pain. I'm not surprised. Let me see, where's my book? Where's my book I'm after? There it is, right in front of my face. Where's my book? Okay. So we just connect with jaw pain. See if jaw's in here. Jaws, they give me jaws like the jaws of the shark. So I'm completely going the wrong way here. H-I-J. I have to do the alphabet in my head. H-I-J. So we're looking for jaw, please, angels. Jaw problems. Okay, jaw problems are connected with anger, resentment, desire for revenge. Okay, so this could be like if you're feeling bitter about something, or if you're feeling angry about the situation. So I'm not saying you want revenge, but this is to do with this, okay? So this is the best thing to affirm. I am willing to change the patterns in me that created this condition. I love and approve of myself. I am safe. So it can be because maybe you're not feeling like you're seen, or your masculine is busy with other things. So affirm, I am safe, I am seen, I am loved, and I approve of myself. And that jaw pain will release. I hope that helps, okay? And that book as well, that book is Louise Hay, Heal Your Life, if you're wondering what that is. We've got, just bear with my chat jump there. Simran, thank you for the donation, honey. What are the thoughts of my in-laws for me? Well, first of all, it doesn't matter what they think. Who cares? It matters what you think. But the thing is, when they see you making their son, they're making their child happy, they'll be happy. If they see you making their child miserable, they'll be miserable. But again, it's not about you making anyone anything, because you can't make anyone feel a certain way. So for example, if your person feels negative or positive, it's nothing to do with you and everything to do with them. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is it doesn't really matter what people think about you. They're going to have their own views anyway. So what are the thoughts of your in-laws for you? We've got that you are a fighter, that you don't give up. So they see you as someone very strong, very capable, someone who doesn't give up on people, someone who doesn't give up on love or family, or you are a fighter. They see you that way. And they see you as someone who makes things happen in their life. So the fact that you got the 9 of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles is very powerful, because they see you as when you want something, you go for it and you get it. So they see you that way. So they actually have a very high opinion of you. Doesn't matter what you actually think, they have a very high opinion of you, because they see you as someone who goes for what they want and gets it. A go-getter. Someone who continues, even when you get struck down by things, even when you get depleted, that you make things happen in your life, that you are valuable. They see you as someone who is valuable to their child. And I want to say son, okay? Obviously, I'm not going with gender here because gender is irrelevant. But they see you as someone who's very good to their child. That's what I've got coming through there, if that makes sense. Well, this is showing you, and something is happening as well for you. I feel you may be manifesting something between December and April. So you may get money coming in between December and April. This could also be connected with inheritance. So they see you as someone they want to put into their will, or someone who deserves some kind of inheritance or reward for taking care of their child. I know that sounds really weird, but that's what's coming through. So I've got this message about something shifting. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to say no more donations after Judy, just so I can catch up again, please. I've been on 3.5 hours, so we got Raluca. Raluca, thank you for the donation. Can I have a message about what's going on in my twins' karmic marriage? So what's going on in the karmic marriage then? What's going on in the karmic marriage? So first card out is, I wish you would leave me alone. So this person may be picking at him. Picking. Okay, and he said, I wish you'd just leave me alone. So he wants space. Okay? I didn't intend to hurt you. And I feel he feels guilty about what the hurt is causing, the pain is hurting. So he feels guilty about hurting her. Obviously he feels guilty about hurting you too. But he feels guilty about hurting her. And he's saying, you are a good person. You deserve someone better than me. So he doesn't feel worthy. He doesn't feel good enough. He doesn't feel like he deserves her anyway. Okay, this is about the karmic partner. So don't get triggered thinking, he feels all these wonderful feelings towards the karmic partner. He's saying to the karmic, he recognises that karmic partner has had a role in his life. And he's saying, you're a good person. You deserve someone who can treat you better than me. Someone that... And that's why he said, I wish you would leave me alone. In a way, he's trying to manifest her walking away, or, her making the change. But he's saying, I wish you'd just leave me alone. I wish you'd be the one to walk away, because you deserve someone much better than me. That's how he feels. And it's time we live our own life. So he wants to live his own life. He wants to do his own thing. That's good that you're not triggered, so that's good. Some people would be. And he obviously doesn't intend to hurt you, and he knows you're a good person. Maybe he feels as well like you would deserve someone better than him. But I'm not feeling this about you, this about him and her. So he is feeling guilty about things because he can't be there for his wife the way he should be there for his wife, or the way perhaps he used to be there for her. So his karmic struggle is there's no trust there. And there's no trust there because he likes doing things his own way. So if, he may not be reliable anymore. So she may say, can you be at this time? And he isn't. Because he's doing his own thing and he doesn't care. Okay? And there's no trust because of that. So it's just really on a downward spiral because there's no trust. Okay? So that's what I'm feeling, that he wishes that she made the step. Yeah. And he may well be doing things that trigger her for that reason. So that she's got a lot to say. A lot of cards have come out for her. He doesn't want to go out anywhere or do anything. I feel this is like she may make plans and then he doesn't do it. He doesn't follow through. He disappears. So he doesn't want to go out. He doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't want to go anywhere. So they may not do a lot together at all right now. It's not easy for me. So she's reminding you it's hard for her. It's not easy for me either. He just pushes me away and blames it on me. Okay, so he pushes her away and then perhaps turns it around on her, so they have an argument. In my eyes, you are a home wrecker. So she is aware of you in some way, shape or form. And she perhaps sees you as a home wrecker. Not that you are, but she's kind of thinking, you've wrecked my life, you've wrecked my home, you've wrecked my marriage. And it's nothing to do with you at all. It's what's going on between the two of them. You know, it would have broke down anyway. She's saying he doesn't care about impressing me. So he may not make an effort around her. He may just wear like he's, you know, he just may not do anything really, you know, around her because he doesn't want to impress her in any way. He is my life. So she feels like he is part of her life and that's all she has in her life. So, and that's scary to move on from someone when that's all they've ever known. And rather you than me. But in a way, she's like, well, rather you than me because he isn't doing this, he isn't doing that. So it's like there she's saying, well, you have him then, rather you than me. That's what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? Heather, thank you for the donation. Hi, any messages on job front and will CH reach out soon? I have dreams about him a lot. So those dreams are a huge sign, okay, that things are going to move forward and he is going to reach out and come forward. So, yeah, things are not always what they seem. So because he isn't reaching out right now doesn't mean he doesn't care about you or he doesn't love or want you. Something will be happening behind the scenes. And I feel this also a sign that he's wearing a mask. So this could also be about not being triggered by anything that you see on social media or looking beyond the illusion. Things are not what they seem. It's like he's saying, just because I'm quiet doesn't mean I don't think about you. And also I feel you are receiving communication, just not physical communication. So you may be receiving telepathy. Obviously you're seeing him in dreams, which is a sign of communication. You may also be receiving messages in music. So what else? Yeah, and he's very miserable without you. So he is sad without you. He is in a lot of pain without you. So I do feel he does want to move forward. They're not giving me a when though. Okay, is he going to reach out soon? Your dreams are manifesting between now and Valentine's Day. So between now and February. Now I'm not saying it's going to take that long, but that's your furthest timeline out. So whatever happens, he will have reached out by Valentine's Day. But it's coming, it could happen within 7 days, 7 weeks, or over the next 7 months. Where are we? September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So 7 months is like March. But I feel the message here is to know that things are shifting. So he is going to come forward, but the timing is in divine timing. But the fact that you're dreaming about him is a huge sign that things are shifting. So what about the job front? Any messages on the job front for you? Any messages on the job front? Eventual positive outcome. So eventually you're going to be in exactly what you want. And again, the Knight of Pentacles is a yes. So I feel this is a yes for yes, he will reach out. It will happen, but it's a bit slower than perhaps you want it to happen. And on the job front, again, there is things happening for you, but it may be slow going. So this is slow moving energy, but it's about, yes, things are working out. So I do feel that things are happening, opportunities are coming in. Anything else you need to know about job or him or changes in family situations? So there could be some changes in his family situation, in your family situation, and that may also be affected by a job. Because I feel something is coming, you just have to be patient with what it is. And you've got, yeah, new life, a new beginning. So you may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer or new place. So there isn't something new coming in, something new. So just have faith that you're manifesting right now something new. And the seedling is a sign of that. I hope that helps, okay? Ram, thank you for the donation. Ram says... Where's your question? Ram, there you are. My person called our mutual friend Friday night while I was there. She brought me up in their conversations. There you go. If she didn't care, she wouldn't bring you up, okay? Plus, they planned on getting together on Saturday. Messages from her. Okay? That needs deleting, okay? That's someone messing with the chat. That YouTube thing, okay? Let me just get rid of that, okay? Okay, that's just whatever. That's someone coming in just saying that to try and cause triggers, okay? So anything like that, Mod, you just need to delete, okay? So we got 3 of Swords. So the message is, what she's saying is, I'm finding it hard to be away from you, Ram. That's why she's asking about you. I'm finding it hard to be away from you right now, but I know that I am healing. Okay, so she's going through a lot of healing right now, and she wants you to know that she is healing and dealing with things. She's just finding it very hard to be away from you. So she's struck. That's why she's asking about you. What are you doing? What is he up to? What's going on? Because she misses you and loves you, no matter how it seems. But she also knows she is healing. She knows she can't be around you right now because of that. So that's why she's asking about you. Because obviously she didn't care. She wouldn't ask, okay? So we've got water sign. She's in her emotions about you. And also the moon, because the moon, remember, is connected with water, emotions. She may be a water sign, but I'm not really connecting with that. I'm feeling this is more, she's feeling emotional towards you. She's feeling the emotions. She's feeling it all inside. So what's the message with the full moon? We've got de-stress your body with a massage. This is what you can do. Okay, so you can actually relax your own body right now. And I'm not saying you've got to go for a massage. You do what's right for you. But it's about you relaxing your energy, especially with this full moon. What else do you need to know? Thank you, Mods, for looking after the chat. I feel what you feel and it's keeping me awake. So you may be feeling her energy around you, especially at night. And it may be keeping you awake. So I feel she's having some sleepless nights during September as well. And, you know, she wants you around. She just doesn't quite know how to be around you. So that's why she's asking about you. Anything else we need to know? Yeah, she's saying, I behave possessive because I care for you and I want to protect you. So that's why she's asking about you, because it's like a possessiveness. I behave that way because I care for you. And I want to protect you at the same time, which means she's also not coming forward to you directly because she knows she's got healing to do and she's trying to protect you. So she's interested and trying to detach at the same time. So really she's causing herself problems. I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please, so I can catch up, okay? Judy, thank you for the donation. Hi, beautiful Liz, super excited for my trip home. A wedding and 3 weeks of family time. I've been holding out through the chaos at work just for a break. Any guidance for the full moon? That's awesome to hear. So what's going on with the full moon? First of all, it's showing you there's huge changes taking place in your life right now because you're letting go. And because you're letting go of stress, struggle, anxiety, you're focusing more on joy and happiness, it's turning the delay into a creation of the way. So things are moving forward. And also we've got reminiscing, meeting up with people from the past. So this could also be when you go for, you know, this family time, this wedding. You could be connecting with people from the past, childhood or family, you know, people that make you feel nostalgic and make you feel good as well. So I feel you're turning things around. What else is going on? Okay, what else is going on? Yeah, changes at home going on, and let love guide you, not fear. So because you're letting love guide you instead of fear, which you were letting control you at one point, there's changes happening, great changes at home, changes in your own life. So changes at home can also be feeling good about where you're living, what you're doing, things you're achieving, good things going on. Let's see what's happening with your person. Yeah, look at this, 3 of Cups, prepare for a celebration. That's what you're doing. So your person can feel that you're preparing for a celebration. That could be the wedding. It could be just meeting up with people. You're feeling excited and your person is feeling the shift in you. And that's making them feel more inclined to reach out and come forward. So there could even be a movement in your twin flame journey. And you've got, yeah, you're feeling confident, successful. You're feeling good. So this is showing you that you're in your power and it's manifesting great things for you. So let's get the full moon card as well. So I feel good things ahead in all areas of your life because you're changing the way you're looking at life and it's opening all the doors. Yeah, let your fears dissolve. That's what you're doing. You're letting all your fears dissolve. You're focusing on love. You're focusing on joy. And that's opening so many doors for you. So keep doing what you're doing because it's working. The angels are very proud of you. I hope that helps, okay? CV, thank you for the donation. God's message for what I should do for son, please. What should you do for your son? Let him make his own mistakes. Let him find his own way. So understand that Jesus is the shepherd. He's not going to let anybody fall by the wayside. He's always watching. And God's also assigned guardian angels to your son who's watching over him. So Jesus is saying, I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd giveth his life for the sheep. So Jesus is going to die for everyone. So obviously I'm going to watch over everyone. So really what you're being reminded here is Jesus is already there with your son. He's already got support. He's already got help. He's already been watched over. Now obviously you can call on Jesus on your son's behalf to be there with him. Jesus is already there, but he's saying you can call on me to deal with this for you. And then you haven't got to get directly involved, okay? And also, whatsoever you desire, when you pray, when you believe, then you receive, you shall have. So I feel the message here is, instead of going directly to your son about whatever it is, go through Jesus. Okay, call on Jesus to bring a healing in or to help or to create a resolution. Whatever it is you need to occur with your son, Jesus will help, okay? Now you're asking for a message from God. I've got fear coming through. Yeah, God is saying to you, fear is not real. Whatever you're in fear about, it's not real, it's illusion. Give that to God, okay? What does God want you to know about your son? What does God want you to know about your son? We've got give thanks to God for all things. So obviously you're very grateful for your son because he's your son. Be grateful for all things. Give thanks to God for all things. So be grateful that God is working in his life in some way. Okay, God is bringing an opportunity for him to learn a lesson or to grow from a situation or to go through something challenging for a reason. So you must call on Jesus to help. You can call on Archangel Raguel to bring in a harmony. You can call on Archangel Michael for strength. You can call on Archangel Samuel to help him find his way. But if you call on Jesus, he's going to do all of that and more. So the message is to call on Jesus. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm just check my emails. I just have to keep an eye on what's going on because obviously I've been live for nearly 4 hours. Okay, just let me see what this is. Just bear with me a sec. It started going round then. I've got no internet. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to answer a few more out of the chat then. So let me have a little drink. Okay. And I'm going to be live again, just so you know, on Wednesday. Okay. If you're wondering when the next live is, around this time. So we're going to do... let's do Danny says, what's that tarot? Yeah, it's tarot cards. Yes. Angel cards, tarot cards. We're going to do Cleo says... My name is Simran. Please give me guidance for love life regarding, I don't know what regarding means. So what do you need to know for your love life right now? What do you need to know for your love life, okay? So the first card that's flying out for you, okay, you created this change for the better. So whatever's going on in your love life right now is happening for the good of you. It's a change that's going to change you for the better. So remember this, when you go through pain, struggle, challenges, it's creating something within you. It's creating change within you. So there's a change happening for the better. So the situation you've been through in love, all the past things you've been through, all the pain, all the struggle, it's made you the person you are today. Strong and powerful. Now, you've also got so many things to be grateful for. So the angel's saying you are rich in all things right now. You're rich in health, wealth. You have the things you need. You may want more. There may be things you're trying to attract in, but be grateful for everything, and that will open all the right doors. So the more grateful you are, the more things you have to be grateful for, because changes are coming. So whatever you've asked for in love, whatever you're trying to manifest and create, be grateful for what you already have and all the lessons you've learned that have helped you to become a better person, because changes are coming in love. Changes are coming. So let go of fear things. Let go of fear. Thoughts become things. Okay? Thoughts become things. So if you're trying to manifest a specific person or reconnect with someone or make something happen, thoughts become things. Focus on the outcome. Focus on a positive result happening, because you're on the right path. So in love right now, you're on the right path to attract in the right person for you at the right time. So I feel love is coming into your life. You just have to be patient, okay? So what else is coming in for you in love? We've got contentment, feeling good. The more content you are, the more happy you are, the quicker this is going to happen. I want to reconnect. I'm not surprised, because it buffered for me and it said reconnecting on the screen when I said it twice. I said twice. and whatever I just said. So I feel that you are going to reconnect with someone. So the more content you are, the more happy you are, the more at peace you are, the quicker things are going to move forward, because the rabbit in this is like a rebirth. So there's going to be a rebirth of a connection, or the rebirth of something with someone. So let's see what the person you're thinking about is thinking about. So what is the person you're thinking about thinking about? So first of all, they're walking away from things in the past, or anything they need to end, they're walking away from. So if there's been an issue where they've been in something, or they've been needing to heal something first, they are dealing with that now. They said, I know it's time. I need to end things. I need to end and walk away from the past. Okay, so there's been a cleansing or a shift since August. And also, they're taking control of their life to make things happen with you. So there's been a shift around August time that's making things move forward, and you may be aware of that in your energy field. So I definitely feel this person is going to come back at the right time. And this is something that could be manifesting over the next 5 weeks to 5 months, okay? So let's see if I can get a timeline. Christmas could be really important as well, giving and receiving. So this person may be able to give and receive the right way during the December period. Okay, because it may be that he wasn't able to give or receive or give equally to you in the way that perhaps you wanted him to before, and that's now what he's walking away from, to be able to give equally. Okay, so this could be manifesting around Christmas time. Doesn't matter whether you celebrate Christmas or not, it's the energy of giving and receiving. But the 24th to the 26th of December could also be significant. That's the message. So have faith right now. Let me get a card for you as well. What do you need to know? Yeah, I'm trying to forgive you. So you may still be working on forgiveness right now. Things that you need to forgive to feel free. So affirm, I forgive you, I forgive myself, I forgive everyone and anything connected to this situation in all directions of time, and so it is. And if you're struggling with forgiveness, call on Mary Magdalene, Jesus, and call on St. Peter to help you. I hope that helps, okay? We've got... I was going to answer Divine, but you just deleted your message, so I can't see that. So, oh, thank you, Holly. I'm glad it helps. What is your purpose? Your purpose right now is to find your way. Okay, your purpose right now is to be at peace with where you are. Okay, that's more important right now than thinking, what's my actual life purpose? It's handling whatever you're going through right now. So vacuum away fear and connect with your intuition. And it's your life purpose to connect with your intuition and do what feels right inside. So your solar plexus has been activating right now. Vacuum away your fear. I hope that helps, okay? We're gonna do, Divine says, good morning, Liz. I keep meeting my husband in the 5D. Do you see me meeting him in person soon? Okay, are you going to meet him in person soon? Are you going to meet him in person soon? Well, luck is on your side right now. When you start seeing 1313 or ladybugs, that's a huge sign of something coming. Because I do feel he's going to take steps forward, yes. Okay, now this could be something manifesting between the 13th and 30th of this month itself. Okay, the steps are already being given or taken to move forward. There's a preparation happening. And if you've been seeing 12:12 on the clock, that's your sign you're being prepared now for this. Because I feel you can feel it. Maybe even what you've been going through over the last 12 weeks has been preparing you, and the stability ahead as you move towards December. So December is a powerful time. August just gone was a powerful time, and there's a new beginning in the new year. So this could be happening between August and January. August just gone, January coming, a new beginning. So you could well meet this person between December and January, or moving into the new year. So I do feel it's coming. The steps are happening now to make that happen. I hope that helps, okay? NJC says, can you tell me where I need to know I'm struggling? So what's the message for you? And it says the full moon, and it's causing a lot of problems. So just breathe through it, knowing that this too shall pass. In fact, affirm that this too shall pass. Whatever you're going through right now is happening because you are a leader. And you were born to lead. You were born to step up and lead in your life, which means take control of your life, move forward in your life, be strong in what you're doing. And I feel that when you see life as an adventure, then everything will unfold like normally for you, naturally for you. It'll feel better. Something big is going to happen for you around the Capricorn season as well, which is between the 22nd of December and the 19th of January. So during that period, you may have the opportunity to step up and lead in your life in some way. It could even be at work or, doing something, showing the way for someone. So there's something big, like a big adventure coming in around the Capricorn season. So get excited about life and affirm whatever's going on right now that's causing me a problem, this too shall pass. I am strong, I am confident, I am ready. The new moon as well is going to open doors for you. So right now this heaviness you're feeling is happening because you're being guided to step up and lead in your life. So you're learning lessons that make you strong. God is not interested in your comfort, He's interested in your healing, your growth. So this is about solutions coming in, love, things manifesting as you move towards the year of the horse in 2026. What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? We've got, you are profoundly clairvoyant, so you're going to see things in your mind's eye. You're going to see things in your environment through what you physically see that makes sense to you. And your throat chakra, so this is about you speaking your truth, knowing what to say at the right time. The angels are helping you speak your truth, and you're being shown the way. So I feel you have a mission here to speak your truth and share that truth with the world, to step up and lead in some way. And that's what you're being prepared for now. So you go through challenges on this journey to get you ready for that. So you're going to have highs and lows along the way, and you can handle it because you are a spiritual being having a human experience. So Archangel Michael is with you, giving you strength. So I want to pull you a card from his deck. What does Archangel Michael want you to know? Love. There it is again. Love is the reason you've come to earth. Love is who you are. Love made you, and love will sustain you. So always choose to focus on love and spend time in nature, because that will help you to feel better. Okay, so allow God's kingdom to soothe you, because nature is like heaven on earth. So walk in the gardens of the world, swim in the oceans of life, connect with nature, and allow the power that you find there to increase your energy, stimulate your senses, grow your creative potential, and calm your intelligent but somewhat busy mind. I hope that helps, okay? Dewan says, is my person ever coming back, okay? Is your person coming back? Okay, yes, happiness. So, and the thing is, whether they do or don't is irrelevant, because you'll be happy regardless. Positivity is key. Happiness is an inside job. So you can choose to be happy now, but I feel the answer is a positive outcome. So if you see this person returning to you as a positive outcome, then that's what the angels are showing you as happening. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do a message with a beautiful pink. What's the full moon message for you? What's the full moon message? We've got give your concerns to heaven within the year. So you may be wondering about the when, timelines within the year. So within the year means obviously something's happening this year, and that could be you stepping into your power more, feeling more lovable, all of that. But within the year, I'm feeling it's like between now and this time next year. Okay, but when I'm connected with within the year, I feel something's happening this year. Angela wants to pull you a card as well. Angela wants to pull her Auntie Pinky a card. So what card is coming through? Look at this. King of Swords. Angela is saying your masculine may be acting distant sometimes, but you know the truth. You know that she loves you. So you're saying the way you act sometimes makes me question everything, but you do know deep inside that she does love you. And you know that. You know that deep within. Angela isn't looking at the camera there. Angela's looking boss-eyed, don't you think? And he give you a bath, don't a little beautiful? She's looking so cute in this little dress. Let me put her back there. Just love her so much. She's my little baby. She's like my inner child. I think Angela is like the inner child of me. She's like my inner child. We've got air signs, so things are up in the air, and that's your sign. So you're going to see signs in your physical world that things are up in the air in their situation, because you're going to feel it, but you're also going to see it. You're going to recognise it because you may see couples arguing. You may see couples getting divorced. You could see other things going on. And that's your sign that things are shifting. Okay, I want to also bring you one of these cards in. What else do you need to know? Yeah, connection. Love is the bridge. Connecting souls. Cherish that connection. So this is about you connecting in the 5D. That's where your power is right now. That's where the love is. And obviously the love is everywhere. But I mean, that's where the connection is very strong. Let me see what else is going on with her. Flying out, okay? 2 cards flew out. 3 cards flew out. The first one is, I too dream of cuddling you in our cozy home. So if you've had a dream where you've been cuddling and it's been in a cozy home, then that's what she's dreaming about too. She's saying, I thought I figured out life until you came into it. So again, you've like messed up a life, but that's for a good thing. It's like she thought, oh, it was all good in this way, and now it can be so much more magical and beautiful because of you. So what I thought was good isn't, it's trash, and I want to be with you. And she said, I wish I could see beyond the physical reality. I would avoid many things. So again, she's trying to move beyond the physical reality. And she said, I wish I could see beyond this physical reality. So again, what she's saying is she's finding it hard to find that way out that she is seeking. I hope that helps, okay? Michelle says, morning Liz, any moon messages for me and my DM Mohammed? The moon was shining bright through my window. You know, if anyone wants to share pictures of the moon or any songs on the community post, I'm fine with all of that. And just say don't share readings, or because, you know, the messages may not resonate with what we need to know. So I'd have to like look at the readings. You know, if anyone wants me to post anything, just email it to me first if you're not sure, and then I can post it for you. So release those tears. So this is what's going on with the moon. You may feel very emotional, Michelle. So there may be a lot of emotion around. So they're saying release those tears, let yourself have a cry. And this may also be what Mohammed is doing too. You may be feeling emotional. So you may need to have a cry, and men cry too, you know, of course they do. He's saying, I'm finding it hard to be away from you right now, but I know I'm healing. So he's definitely missing you and feeling the burn of missing you during this full moon. Because he's saying, I'm finding it very hard to be away from you. And that can bring up emotion. And that may be why there's some tears. And that can be another reason why you may be feeling emotional as well. What else do we need to know? Okay, what else do we need to know? Yeah, 9 of Cups, believe in miracles. So have faith. Have faith in the miracles you're creating right now in your life, because miracles are coming in. So you may well be seeing bees, because bees are that sign of the miracle ahead. There's a miracle coming in. What else do you need to know? We've got God is your source. There you go. God is your source. God gives you everything you need. Focus on that. So there's a miracle ahead. I hope that helps, okay? We're going to do Cassia, welcome, beautiful. Hi, Liz, could I have a message from David, please? His current feelings in the 3D. We've got I'm growing up because of our connection. So again, lots of lessons being learned, lots of soul growth happening. He is aware of that, okay? He knows, he can feel he's changing. Yeah, because you're the Empress, you're the Divine Feminine, you have that impact on his life. So this is reminding you of who you are. You know, that you are the Divine Feminine, that you are strong, that you are powerful. So what's the message for you? Yeah, you may be tired of being alone, okay, but you're never alone. So again, this could be you feeling a bit depleted. It's the energy of the full moon, so you may just be a bit tired today, tired of being alone, tired of the situation, a bit tired. And he's saying to you, say what you have to, and I will not judge you, I promise. So in other words, he's saying, I know that you have every right to feel alone right now and to feel mad at me if you need to. Not that you do, but it's like he's saying, so I'll let you say what you need to. I won't judge you if you have a go at me or tell me off, because I know I deserve that. So he does feel like he deserves your wrath in a way. Not that he does, but that's how he's feeling. And he's saying, I behave possessive because I care for you and I want to protect you. So he does get possessive. He does get jealous. He does worry what you're doing. He does check you out online and panic. But he also does protect you by pulling away and staying away, because he knows he has to be in the right energy to actually be around you. So what's an angel message for you today? Yeah, throat chakra. The angels are helping you lovingly speak your truth. So there's a communication on the way. And you're also able to speak lovingly, because he's expecting your wrath. He's expecting you to reject him or push him away because of what he's done. And he feels like he deserves that wrath too. But obviously, you know, there may be things you're thinking about or wanting to say, but you know that you want to speak with love. Because you know what's the point of being nasty or resentful? There's no point. You know, speak with love and journal down your thoughts. So if you are experiencing any pain today, or you're feeling a bit miserable or fed up or frustrated, work through that with journaling, cleansing your sacral chakra, maybe doing some breath work, maybe going for a walk. That will help. Your card flew on the floor and it knocked it off. This card came out for pink just. So again, it's reminding you of the power of the connection and the power of the 5D love and the way the love is strong and you're always connected there. I hope that helps, okay? Just bear with me. I'm just seeing I've got an email come through. Let me just see what that is. Just have to keep an eye on what I'm getting through emails as well. Oh, I can see what's happening here, okay? Thank you to everyone who's reaching out to me. I'll get back to you after my live. I'm going off in a minute anyway. I've been on for 4 hours. Just realised I've been on for 4 hours. It goes that quick, honestly. When you love what you do, it goes by very quickly. So let's answer a couple more then. So MK says, may I receive a message from SB? What does he want me to, what does he want to say? So what does SB want you to know? SB is saying, I need to be able to give you everything you give to me, and things are not always what they seem. So what he's really saying is, if it's blocked or stuck right now, he does love and care about you. Things are not as they seem. You may be worried about, perhaps you think he doesn't care, he doesn't want me, all of that, and that's not true. He just needs to be able to give equally to you. And that's what he's dealing with right now. So he's saying, I need to be able to give equally to you so that we can be in the right relationship. So it's right, so it's going to last, so it will be long lasting. So he'll be healing those parts of himself that stop him from giving equally to you. You are one with all things, okay? And that's what you need to know. So nothing is missing because you are one with all things. Everything is inside of you. There's powerful there. And burn incense. You may want to have a cleanse. You may want to cleanse your energy right now because what you're going through is ascension symptoms. So you may be going through physical things. I also connected with Carly there saying, can I have guidance for my health? You may also be going through physical ascension right now. So Carly, I want to pull some cards for you. So I hope that helps, honey. And I'm going to pull some cards for Carly. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tina. That latest blonde one. Do you mean the one that Natural Image Wigs Hot Air sent me? That was here for this wig. I want that in a rooted blonde. Okay. And this one's gorgeous. This is Thin Candice wig by Godiva Secret Wigs in chestnut. It's very similar to Noriko's, what's Noriko's one? Noriko do one, I can't even think what it's called now. My head's gone because I'm channeling, but yeah, this one's lovely too. So you will heal. This is the message for you, Carly. Whatever you're going through right now, Archangel Raphael is saying to you, try not to worry about it because you will heal. You'll get better, you'll improve. Now, obviously, if you need to see a doctor, do so. If you feel like you're stressed out or maybe you already are seeing a doctor. But the message is whatever is going on physically, you'll heal. It will heal. So the message is, yes, you will heal. I feel that will relax you and calm your energy down. I also want to pull you another card for Carly. What else do you need to know about your health? Okay. Alternative medicine. So you may want to do healing through Reiki or hands-on healing through the angels or calling on prayer, calling on your angels for healing. So there is other ways you can heal yourself, not necessarily through, like normal medicine. So this could be healing in your own way. You may also, using herbs, spices, that kind of thing. You may already know how to heal yourself. Prayer is one of the quickest ways. So if everyone can send healing and prayers, please, to Carly in the chat, because that will also bring in a healing too. When more than one person prays, there's something powerful in that. So we can get some prayer hands in the chat for Carly, please. Galeen says a full moon message. So a full moon message for Galeen. What do you need to know? Punch your pillow. Again, you may be feeling all this heavy energy right now. So if you're feeling like you've got any anger or rage going on, or just punch your pillow, have a scream, go for a walk, let it out of you in some way through some form of exercise, and you'll feel better. Or if you don't want to do physical exercises, write down your feelings instead, but punching a pillow will help. Or having a scream into a pillow. So whatever you're experiencing right now, it will pass, okay? Work with your angels to change your perception. So call on the angels to help you to look at things differently in your life, to see things differently, to move beyond fear and illusion into have faith in what will be, especially if you're seeing sixes. If you're seeing sixes like 666, it's a reminder to rise above the situation. And then you may see 444999, which is a symbol of your spiritual pathway and growing and evolving as a soul, and the angels are there right by your side. I hope that helps, okay? We're going to do, I'm just grabbing out the chat now, guys. So thank you, Tina, for saying that, hon. I'm going to pull you a card as well. What does Tina T need to know? Tina T, we've got heart chakra and we've got ascended master. So I feel like Jesus is around you, helping you to open your heart, to see things in a higher way, to feel more love around you. I feel Archangel Jophiel around you as well. But you may actually be connecting with your own ascended master. So you may know who this is. Now, I see an ascended master, to be honest, as someone who's walked the earth, who's passed over. Now, so you could actually see a loved one like an ascended master because they are helping you in some way. You know, or maybe like if you connected with someone like, I don't know, Michael Jackson, Princess Diana, you know, anyone in that way, not just the ascended masters that you may think of like Buddha or Jesus or anyone like that, okay? But you've got guides around you helping you to keep your heart open. I'm kind of getting like a feminine energy around you. So this could also be like your mum or someone who was like a mum or like a mothering figure. It could be Mother Mary coming in around you, helping to keep your heart open. And then you're able to give and receive love equally. That's what I need to share with you. But I feel there's a mother or a grandmother or even Mother Mary around you bringing in love. I hope that helps, okay? Nikki says, am I on the right path career-wise? How does it make you feel? Ask yourself that question. Do I feel like I'm on the right path? Do I feel like this is serving me? Do I feel like I've got what I want right now? Because when you love what you do, it's not like work. There could be something new coming in. So maybe something new is there. Opening your eyes to the fact that you can have anything you desire in your life when you put your mind to it, when you believe in it, when you manifest it. But there could well be a new opportunity coming in that you're opening your eyes to or you get shown. So I feel it like there's a golden opportunity coming in. So if you feel that way about the job you're doing, then it's saying, yes, you just need to open your eyes and look at it differently. It's a golden opportunity. Or if you don't see it that way, there is something new there that you can do, or there's going to be the opportunity for that coming in. So we've got shedding. The wood snake is also helping you to get rid of anything you don't need. So the wood snake is saying you're starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards, and you work well in healing and medicine. So healing and medicine could also be like angel therapy or doing something that's in alignment with your spiritual path. Doesn't necessarily mean that you've got to go work in a hospital or anything like that, you know. But I feel that the masters open your eyes and look at your life and say, does this job make me feel like I am supported, like this job is a blessing? Do I feel like this is everything I want to do? Do I feel success in this? The answer is no, there's going to be a new opportunity coming in. But you may just need to look at what you're doing now to recognise perhaps how amazing it is for you. So like me, I've been on here for 4 hours. I feel like I've been on here for like half an hour because I love what I do. So that's like a blessing. So everyone should, in my opinion, everyone's job should feel that way. And if you're not operating a job that makes you feel that way, then obviously ask yourself why and move into something that you do. Because really, we spend a lot of time at work. We need to love what we do. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Delinda says, will I ever align with the universe? Will I progress in my life? Choose to today. Say, I am progressing in my life. I am in tune with the universe. I know I am. It's about you affirming these things. So the message says, be humble. Be humble. Remember who you are, where you've come from, who you are. And relax about things. The more you relax about life, the better things will be for you. Let's pull from a different deck here. What do you need to know about this? I got promoted. I feel as if I'm way more qualified for a job. Well, there's definitely, you're opening your eyes. So you perhaps open your eyes to, this has helped me, but I know I can do better. I know there's something better out there. So go for it, Nick, So I do feel there is something, there, because you're being grateful. So you're on the right path, and you're on the right path doing what you're doing. So I definitely feel there is something there if you want it to. You've got fairies coming through for you. Now, I know this is a strange card to come out, but he says you have a strong bond with the fairies and your life purpose involves helping Mother Nature. Now, fairies are like nature angels. You don't have to believe in them. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm not saying I believe in fairies. The fact is you have a real rapport with the outdoors. Now, that could be the environment. It could be doing things outdoors. Just being in nature. Maybe you just feel more healthier in nature, or you feel just more blessed in nature or more connected with nature. When you're out in nature, it calms your energy down. So when you're out in nature, that's when you're going to feel connected with the universe. Okay, so connect with nature and you'll feel connected with the universe. You'll feel connected with source. You'll feel connected with God, the higher power of ever. You'll feel connected. So you may just need to spend more time outdoors to connect with that energy. Especially if you've been cooped up indoors or you've been very busy lately. So you may need to go outdoors to actually feel that connection. But that connection is always there. You just have to allow yourself to feel with it and connect with it. So I do feel, Delinda, if you go out in nature, you're going to feel the progression. You're going to feel things moving forward. And you may even connect with the elements, like you may feel the air, you know, the wind, you may feel the rain or the sun. You're going to feel connected. And it's going to induce like this power in you. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to do a couple more, then I am going to have to go off because we've been on 4 hours and 13 minutes and I've got a busy day as well. Let's look down here. We've got, has anybody not been answered that can put a question in? Prosper says, what do I need to know? What does Prosper need to know? What do I need to know? Okay, forgive yourself and burn incense. So when you burn incense, obviously it releases things from your energy field, or, you know, maybe you want to sage yourself. We need to forgive yourself for something. And when you do that, you're going to feel better. I hope that helps again. Oh, of course, a message for Victor, of course. Is Victor with his mom? Because I know he's not here. So let's see what we need to know for Victor. So Victor, please let me know how your mom is and what's going on. So message for Victor, justice. Okay, so your twin is saying, I need emotional balance. I'm reviewing my life to release myself from karmic binds and toxic situations to find peace. So your masculine knows that with you, being in a relationship with you, being around you would be very good for him emotionally. It would help him to feel safe, you know, and feel secure. And that's what he's working on. And he wants to balance his energy right now by releasing karmic things. So spirituality is altogether a new world for me. And it's like he's realizing this. So he may not be that much of a spiritual person. You may see him as a spiritual person, but like general people in his life may not seem that way. So he's saying spirituality, this journey, it's a new thing for me. It's a new experience for me. It's a whole new world for me. And that's something he has to get used to. And that's why he's balancing his energy, moving away from the matrix society, the role he's perhaps played in society. And now he's seeing things in a whole new way. So he's becoming way more spiritual. He wants to connect with that spiritual side of him. And that's why he's so drawn to you and the connection, because you bring that out of him. So the guidance says, yeah, look at things from a higher perspective. That's what you're helping him to do. And that's what he is doing in his life now, looking at things a lot differently. What else is going on? Yeah, we've got releasing the ego fears to follow your true path. This is really about what he's doing right now. So he's releasing himself from the matrix to move into this new ego-free journey. And obviously the ego is always there. But what I'm trying to say is he's realizing, oh, I know who I want to be. And I feel he's gone through this revelation recently because I'm seeing this as a new timeline between September and June where he's embracing this side of himself. And magic is all around him. So he's realizing this. You know this anyway because you get signs and magic coming to you always. And you pay attention to those signs. And now he's seen it too. So I feel that since April to August, he's been more aware of signs about you, about the journey. And that's why he's saying now in September, I'm on a new pathway. And the angels are protecting this pathway, showering you both with love. So angels all around this. I feel he's going through a change, a big awakening process right now to move away from the old version of himself into this new version of himself. And we got gold digger as well. So what I feel is he's recognizing that there's people around him who may be wanting things from him. Maybe he's been used in the past. People have taken from him. You know, there's been like gold diggers around. We say a gold digger is someone who's after our money or someone who wants something from us. I feel like he's recognizing who these people are in his life. So he's realizing I've got to cut people out of my life. So this could be a karmic partner in the past, or it could be a friend, someone who's wanted something from him. And he loves you so much because all you want from him is love. You know, you don't want anything like that from him. So he's realizing so many things, okay? And I always see signs that remind me of you. He was definitely seeing signs between April and August as well. And every inch of you is perfect for me. That's what he wants you to know. But I feel the message you need to know today is that he is moving into a new timeline of growth. I hope that helps, okay? And I want to pull a card for you and your mum today. And they're giving me, Archangel Michael is saying vacuum away fear. Okay, and obviously that's what's happening anyway right now where you are. What's the message, please? I'm using the wrong deck. Straight away, like, Liz, what are you using that deck for? Come on. Use Raphael's deck, thank you. What's the message for Victor and his mum, please, Archangel Raphael? Look at this increased energy. So whenever your mum is going through right now, it's going to help with increased energy. It's going to bring more energy back to her. And it's going to bring energy into the situation. So, dear Raphael, thank you for filling me with the unlimited energy of divine love and light. So I feel Raphael is going to bring unlimited energy to you and your mum. I hope that helps, okay? We're going to do Rob. I saw Rob come in. What do I need to know for this full eclipse moon? And then we're going to do our puppy journey. Thank you for the donation. So this is for Rob, guided by fire. What's the message coming through? First card coming out for you is karmic cycles are ending. Now, this karmic cycle is connected with this whole situation you've been in. You know what this is. So you know what this karmic cycle is, and it's coming to an end at last. So you can breathe a sigh of relief and ask the angels to assist you with this, which you already are. So it's like the angels saying, we're already helping you with this karmic cycle ending. And Archangel Nathaniel is around you. I want to bring in my deck messages from heaven because I feel the archangels are coming in today for you. So what do we need to know for Rob? What do you need to know? What's the message? We've got Archangel Michael. There you are. Get up, warrior. He's saying you are a warrior. Get up. You can handle this. Whenever you feel like you can't go on, he's right there with you. So he's there with you. Oh my goodness me, Archangel Michael again. I'm here. He's saying, I am here. Get up, warrior. You've got this. I am with you. So Archangel Michael's with you every step of the way. You know how many archangels are in this deck. And for Michael to come out twice there, he's saying, I am here. Get up, warrior. This karmic cycle is ending. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? Our puppy journey, thank you for the donation. I'd like a reading, please. So what's the message coming through? Love messages are on the way. If you're waiting for a message from someone special, you're going to receive a message. Okay, they are going to communicate to you, or there is love on the way. But I feel there's someone significant you're thinking of, and they're going to reach out to you. So any timeline on this? Could be around the 10th of October, but this is also a sign of power. So between now and October, focus on your own power. Focus on believing in yourself. You're being prepared for something big. Okay, so there could be something happening around the 10-10, the 12-12. These are going to be important portals for you. And between the 10-10 and the 12-12, which is the 10th of October, the 12th of December, something big is going on. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, guys, I'm going to go off because I've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's a long one. Okay, you breathe, Liz. So thank you all for being here. I'm sending you so much love. If you haven't already received an answer, just click anywhere during the replay and you receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. I would love to stay on and answer everyone, but you know, I have to also honour myself. I need a break now because I've got personal readings this afternoon, and also I've got to record some channel videos as well. So I have to nurture my voice. I don't just finish and go and do my own thing. You know, I do a full day's work on the channel. This is my job after all. So thank you, everyone. I am going to be live again on Wednesday. And then I'm going to be live again Friday and possibly Saturday this week. So I'm doing I'll do a weekend stream whatever date is, but I will be live again on Wednesday. So tomorrow's my day off. Wednesday I'll be back. Thursday I have to have the day off for other things I've got going on the channel. And then Friday, Saturday I'll probably be live. So Wednesday back again. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for liking. Thank you to my amazing moderators for sticking around for 4 hours. Actually, before I go, let me pull a card from Melissa, who stuck around for 4 hours with me. What does Mr. Spy Guy want to say? My life is falling apart and it's scaring me, but I know it's necessary change. So he is going through big changes with this full moon. And you were under the same moon, and that's something to remember. You know, you are one, you're always together, you're never apart. So you're under this moon right now together. Asking it is given. So give your cares, your concerns, your worries to heaven right now. You are safe. I hope that helps. Okay, you're under the same moon. Very beautiful. You gave me that song, Under the Moon of Love. Under the Moon of Love. It was that Shawadi Wadi. Love that one. So have a wonderful day, a magical night, and I'll see you all soon. Lots of love.